have to wash some clothes. Tapos na yung ano ko din. Nag-iikot pa siya. Kala ko tapos na. Ikaw mo naman. Kaya pala. I am the tiger kasi si mommy. Feeling singer kasi si mommy. I'm done watching, guys. What's up, guys? Hi, Sir Etty, you're back. You sleep? Did you sleep, Sir Etty? Madumi pa rin yung Hi, Luffy. Sir Jacob. Ayun. Hello, Sir Jacob. Shout out. Welcome sa my life. How are you? Washing. Remember me? Hi, Luffy. I remember you. Of course, Luffy, Luffy. I remember you, boy. How are you? Remember me too? Do you know me? You have crush on my daughter? Yeah. My daughter is washing there. My daughter, oh. Jen. she don't like to be in the camera. So she didn't comb her hair. She's color. She will be kalbo next time na. So I'm gonna cook dinner, guys. Cook. Hello, the fumble, hello, Sir Jacob, Charla. Crush on mom. Where, Sir Jacob? Niyaw po si Silab. Hello. Kumusta sis Nicola and State family? Ito, labadami pa ako. Meron pa dito ang color. Tatakanta ko kanina, hindi pala natuyok. Hindi pa naon yung washing. And then now I have to hang this one. I'm exhausted already. The life of FilipinaRaquelTV days. Sana all kayo. Thank you. Good afternoon. Parang uulan. Is this going to rain? I hope not. I'm gonna be fucked up with all this clouds. The clouds is saying, don't cry for me, Filipina. The truth is going to rain anytime soon. Parang uulan siya talaga, guys. Pero hapon naman na, baka pahapon na kasi. It's already 5 o'clock, so ulan. We're gonna have to check the forecast, but we'll see. Sometimes it's not going to happen. We'll just have to ask God, give us some strong wind to get rid of the rain. Ano kayo ng baso ba? Hindi ito saan nilalagay. Para alam niya kung saan yung gagamitin ulit. Madami yung baso eh. Diba guys? Ulan talaga. So just gonna hang it here. Kasi it was only like an hour. The rain. And it will stop again. Sana lula, badami pa ako. Uniform na rin eh. Ba't walang pa? Ay, may pantalon to, Jill? Hello, Sir Empty Homestead. Mega love shout out. Welcome to my life. How are you, Sir Empty Homestead? Hope you're okay, sir. It's going to rain. Rain, rain, go away. Come again another day. It's my son's uniform. What's up, Sir Empty Homestead? Guys, connect to Sir Empty Homestead. Init masyado. It's very hot in the Philippines, you know. I think it's also because it's going to rain. The humid is too much today. The humidity. La la la, la la la, I need to buy new underwear for anything. How are you, Sir Empty Homestead? Hello, my friend, Nicole and Sid family. From Sir Empty Homestead. Hello, daw sis Analu. Guys, connect, guys. Love, love, love. Connect to Sir Empty Homestead. Sir Empty Homestead. How is Mom Terry? Is that you, Mom Terry, or Sir Mike? I like that sound, the bird relaxing. After karaoke, guys. Back to reality. Reality is washing clothes. Wala ka na doon, ano Jen? Laundry? CR mo? Sure ka? Napahingi nga akong gunting, parang ano dito. Ang galing niya. Harap ako makahanap nito. Kusina. Saan kusina? Hindi ko nakikita yan. I'll just blind. Shout out guys. I wash this one manually. I let it turn in my wash by soap 3 times. 3 rounds. Make sure it's really clean. I don't really trust only 1 round spin. 1 spin only from the washing is not. I don't think it's really good. The cat. The cat. He must be hungry. This cat is the loudest cat in the community. Always like to make sounds because asking for food. Lord. Shout out everybody, 15 million in the house. Wow, thanks a lot guys. I love you all. Thanks for the support of FilipinaRaquelTV. Like and share, subscribe FilipinaRaquelTV, and to those people in the chat box, guys. Thank you very much. Towel is going to be rotten. It's going to be bad. You know how many years my towel? This one before my son. So that's like 21 years. 20 years. 20 years. I have more of this stuff. years old. Our clothes being washed. Just have to wait for the rest. I'm washing this one, the white top. Oh, thank you, Lord. Thanks be to God. Hello, everybody. 10 million in the house. Let me shut up. And I'm going to cook as well. Wow. FilipinaRaquelTV is multitasking, guys. I'm a Mother Earth of two. So, I should. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, plastic ba dyan? Ano lulutuin ko? Hello, Sis Julene! Shout out! Kumusta po? Kumusta? Beautiful. Yan, nakapagsampay pa ako ng mga puti. Puti. Ano kami dyan? Ha? Uy! Huwag mo kainin kayo. Magsishake pa ako dyan. Wala na ako shake. Ito, kainin mo. Yung mga ulo. Ay, mga buto. Napak naman. Ito yung offer ko sa inyo. Anthony Rodriguez, shout out. Hi, Anthony. Anong lutuin ko yun? Kung ano yun, malapit na maubos. Palikit ito na. Mega live shout out po Sir Empty Homestead, Sis Julie Villarreses, Tony Collins at Talo. Ilagyan mo tong tubig na, oh. Alam niyo, tinatanong ko sila kung I ask them what they want because sometimes I don't like just cooking and not they don't like the food. So I'd rather don't ask them. Oh, it's good. It's cold. Fine. Maybe tinolang manok. Tinolang manok. Chicken. Tinolang manok, Jel? Ha? Tinola? Kuha pa ng ano. I'll have to get papaya. I'll have to get papaya here. I'm not sure if there's still papaya for. There's one there. Papaya, papaya. Let's get papaya, guys. Just use sayote. Papaya is too big. I'll just get kalamgay, malunggay. Hello, my friend Jeline Villarreal, sponsor in the house. This is malunggay, guys, in Philippines. And there's the lemongrass. You know, if you have like chicken soup, this part. I'll get the Caesar. You can have papaya. I'm sure if I could get papaya somewhere. Jel! Kuha ka na kamatis dyan, luya. Tira mo ko isa. Tira mo isang buto. Meron pa? Luya, kamatis, sayote. Hi guys! Nagsaing ka na ba? Jel? Nagsaing ka na? Do this. Hello, Anthony Rodriguez. Sir Empty Homestead. Guys, connect to Sir Empty Homestead. to all everyone there. Subscribe, like, and subscribe. Your empty homestead, how are you? We like soup. The kids like soup, you know. Well, I have drumstick. Still frozen though. Too many times it's happened to see, this is what good these kind of vegetables, because even if you wash it, you won't really get wet. The water just go. See magic. Then the vegetables is clean, but it doesn't look wet. It's just that's what is good with this kind of vegetables. Yes, I'm going to cook. I'm gonna put some sayote because I don't have papaya. The papaya is very big there, and tomato, ginger, and onion. Still washing. Multitasking, FilipinaRaquelTV, guys. Bandora, hello. Shout out, guys. Yeah. It's in the Shopee. Someone has to buy it for me. Honey. I went to the moon and to the sky and to the sun. I didn't get burned. Because right after from the sun, I went to the moon. Black is pretty. This is my bikini already. watch out. Someone we're gonna be kicked out there. Why you like to watch my bikini? Of course I don't show my bikini. Hello everyone, we're gonna shout out. I'm gonna sit. No. Nice try, but no. No, 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 no. Ano ba itong ginawa dito na rumigit? Nagluto siya kanina ng itlog. Kalat-kalat yung mga pepper. The peppers everywhere. My son was cooking egg. It was messy. True troops. Hello.
Maliligo ako ah.
Huh? Maligo ka. Okay. Paalam ka pa. Let me come fly to you want to fly? You don't take airplane? You have wings? Don't fly, just take an airplane. You probably like a zombie. Don't be a zombie, my friend. You take plane. Okay. Have you been in the Philippines? True Toops. Oh, you want Filipino wine? Oh. No? I see. How old are you? True Toops. True Toops. How old are you? I'm not looking for a husband. I've only been to Thailand. Oh, Thailand. Huh? Hmm. I think the rain is already showing. Wait. Oh shit. I have to get my the clothes. Rain starts falling in the house. Take this out. Here. This is solar, guys. We use this inside the house. Time. Good, I checked the forecast. Yeah. My friend, Empty Homestead from Jeline, Resins. You Filipino girls are the best. Oh, really? Wow. I was recently asked if I do a marriage for residency and realized I wouldn't want that regardless of how much they offered to pay. Huh? To pay for what? Ah, for residency. In the Philippines? What you can do here is stay for a year. You can, if you're married to a Filipina, you can stay for a year and then you can renew your visa. If you are married to a Filipino, you're allowed to stay for a year and then get out of the country. Or otherwise, you let your Filipina bring Filipino to your country and let her be a citizen instead. They want to stay in Australia and become a permanent resident. Yeah. If I get married, I don't know what to say. What to say, because I never been married. I think I would love to stay in the Philippines if I get married. Maybe visit my partner's place if ever, but not to live there. She is cute and I would like short-term date, but long term I don't think I'm ever going to marry. Ah, okay. Who is that? Yeah. You have a Filipina girlfriend? Hello, Shadosa from Sir Empty Homestead. Hello, Satya's Lifestyles channel from Sir Empty Homestead. I think I would love to live in my country if I get married. But I don't know who I'm going to be married. There's a long story to be looking forward. I recently broke up with my Chinese girlfriend. Oh, okay. Hi, Homestead. So you are single and ready to mingle? Is that what you're saying? Is this Chinese good? Good women or no good? Are they sweet type of women? They're sweet to you? No? You know I have Chinese blood. Chinese blood. I have Filipino Chinese blood and Spanish. I mixed. My blood is not pure. She's religious and I'm not, and she is more taker than I give her in a relationship. Oh, really? She take your money? I see. I think in China they have a different culture too. She is religious and I'm not. I see. That's not a good, ano. Ah, just time. I see. Is it long distance relationship? Or you have relationship personally? Me, it's been many years for me. No, no. I am not with a man. I don't know when. When is the right time? No, 3.5 years. She lives just 5 minutes down. Ah, okay. So you're just nearby. Maybe you should have Filipina this time. Filipina lady. Should also. You fly in the Philippines, get off, meet Filipina women. Why you're laughing? It's funny having a Filipino you don't like. It's okay. No problem. Better luck next. I'm not offering myself. I mean Filipina like many ladies. I'm not looking for a man. The man has to look for me. I'm not looking for a man. The man has to look for me. You know what I mean? No, to be clear, I'm way too much of a deviant. Yes, I do like the look of Filipino ladies and other Asian ladies. But I look at all ladies. Oh, I see. Same to women. Women also look for all the men. But it's different. It's, you think that women not looking for men too? Ooh, let's be a fool. Women look for men too, especially one with macho dancing. Woo. I have a friend also. So you know, men and women are just the same, but it depends how you behave in front of them. That's how it goes. Self-discipline. I'm close to my 40s and I'm saying I don't just look at one woman. I found that I can't just date one. Okay. Maybe you're not in love. That's the words of people, of men that not in love yet. There will be time that you're gonna say, you're the only one. Wow. Because you didn't found the right one in your life. I will die for you and do everything for you. And you don't have that. You've never been in love in your life. Because once you have that deepest love, you don't want to let her go. But man, where is that man who don't want to let me go? Where? Nah, too much baggage and said that the few, but it all ended badly. Oh, I see. Really? Shadows. Why you say too much baggage? Is it because the woman is have children? Have children, and they are totally packaged together with me. If the man would love me, he have to love my kids as well. So me and the kids are one, and they're not. I don't call them as a baggage. They're part of me. They're my life. And that's why I don't find the right one yet. Hello po si Sila. Hello, Jonathan. Allah has been a love shout out. I buried a child. I have two surviving. And I've survived a very abusive past. Huh? What do you mean you buried a child? You have child died? Someone died? She was born sleeping. Oh, really? Oh, sorry. Sorry for your loss. Two are surviving. So, where are they now? You're saying that you have triplets. Avoid one, you have two surviving. So you have twin. Supposed to be triplets. Huh? Wow. That's your child. That's your children. Maayong hapon si sila. Maayong hapon to si Slim. How are you? She lost one child. Sad. No, I have 17 and 12, and the third would have been 10 yesterday. Oh, I see. How about the mother? Where is the mother? Where's the mother earth? My daughter, she will be 14 years old is July 30th. Yeah. I'll probably do some giveaway for my daughter's birthday. I'm just gonna look for sponsor for that because I don't have enough funds to give away. So maybe I just do a giveaway. I would like to celebrate her birthday. Maybe someone would like to give a gift for my daughter. My son is 19 years old. He's first year college tourism. Mothers are on the other side of the country, was engaged to be married to both, but the relationship was very bad. Ooh. So you are taking care of your children. Wow. That's sad. Sorry to hear that. So you're taking care of the two kids. You're a good dad then. No, they both stayed with their mothers. Oh, okay. But you supported them financially? Okay. Alright. Cool. Where are they now? In Philippines or in China? Thailand? Which part of other country? Have had the eldest. Hello guys, shout out everyone. Do you have a temper management? Don't you scream and shout to your partner or woman? You know me, I don't like men screaming or shouting at me. I like men's sweet voice and loving and huggable and kissing, loving, huggable. I move away from work, both money and to work on myself, and yes, I provide for them. And no, they are both Australians, but on the eastern. I see. Okay, I get it. So now you are single, ready to mingle. Wow. So, but multiple date. Yeah. You just have to stay safe yourself. One day you're gonna hit a woman, one day that you're gonna be fall in love with, and you're gonna say, she is the one. Wow. So, no, don't shout. I became domesticated, and the first cheated, and the second hit. Oh my lord. You're a martyr, just like me. But it's alright. Cheated, domesticated, and the first hit you. Wow. You allow a woman to hit you? Woo. The heck? That's not right. Why? Because did you ever cheat? Did you ever cheat and during the relationship? Maybe you like to flirt around. That's why. Me, if a man cheat me, I will cut their hot dog. Cut the Be careful. I'm dangerous to have relations. Then probably I don't have a partner because I think the man will be scared of me to be with. Because he can't cheat because he will be cut off with a hotdog. You cheat FilipinaRaquelTV? Watch out. XOXO Gossip Girl. You know, have you watched Gossip Girl? Hey, it was at her family reunion and she was angry because she thought I didn't like her family because her ex-husband did, and she mocked our daughter and you went to protect her. Oh wow. That's not right. She's physically abused. So your daughter, who taking care of your daughter, you allowed your daughter to be hit by the mother? That's not right. That's not right. Just be careful dating with multiple ones. You know, the called STD. Be careful. Hello, Sham showed him. Hello, shout out. Welcome to my live stream. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share the live stream, guys. Connect, connect, connect. OSBGM Elbeck. Hello, OSBGM. Hello, everyone. Hi, OSBGM. Shout out. 60. Ooh, 60? Good morning, afternoon, evening, everyone. Kumusta? Hello, OSBGM. I am from India. Welcome to my live. I've been in India. I visited your place. Where in India are you? Shamshuhed. I visited. That was for work, business trip. That was business trip. I was in Mumbai and Hyderabad. 11 pesos like maganda ate. What 11 pesos? What are you talking about? Osbidium elbow. Kerala. Ah, Kerala. Which side of India is that? Sorry, eh. Shadosa. Shadosa? You still there? Okay lang ako. Really? You're okay? I'm okay too. Oh, you bye-bye already? Okay. So what are you making? I'm going to cook fish soup. Fish soup. Not fish soup. Ay, chicken soup. Tinolang manok. Manok means chicken. M-A-N-O-K. Manok. Chicken soup. Manok. Tinolang manok. Or chicken soup. I should have like papaya, but no papaya. It's big one, but I'll just use sayote instead. For my tinolang manok. Work in UAE. Oh, you're in UAE. Welcome to my live stream. Thank you so much for being in my live. I see. What do you do there? What's your work? Shamsuddin. Thanks for joining in my live stream. Even if you are probably busy right now. No work time yet? What time in UAE now? I love you. Wow, thank you for the love. Manopa kadabat. I love you too. Thank you very much for the love. I love you guys. It's nice to hear someone love me. It makes my heart fat. Fat? Is that the right word? It makes my heart big. No. It makes my heart melt away. What? Well, pretty girl, enjoy your dinner. I'm heading off, going to play online with some friends. Hope you smile a lot for the rest of the day. Okay, you play Sadosa. What game you play? You take care, huh? Enjoy, girl. Alright. Thanks a lot for the time. I am Tenny. Yes, in a way. You 10 years there? Hmm? In UAE? Your good name, please. Raquel. Filipino Raquel. I'm Filipina from Philippines. My name is Raquel. So tell me Kel or Raquel or Filipino. If RTV, that's it. Meow. Hindi? No, I don't speak Hindi. Sorry. Xbox, and I think it's Call of Duty night tonight. I will definitely catch you another time. Yeah. Alright. You know Nightboot? Nightboot? Sir Gary, his name, Gary. He's playing, he's a gaming channel. It's probably live streaming. You know Nightboot? Nightboot. He's an Australian. He's in Melbourne, I think. He's in Melbourne. Meow, Shadosa. You know the meow, huh? I like talking with people with sense. It's nice to talk to you, Shadosa. Thanks a lot for your time. I appreciate it. And for jamming with me for my karaoke stream. You know, I'm just gonna be like 24 hours live stream while I'm not doing my giveaway. Next time I'm just gonna start doing some vlogs, but for now I'm just doing live streams because my daughter is on vacation. She don't like come around, so I just can't do much vlogging if she's around. Meow Shadi. Your nickname Shadi. Hi Shadi. Shadi. Cute nickname Shadi. How old are you, Shadi? If you are, I'm on my 40s too. 42? No, I'm 18. Sorry. Wash it. Take care of yourself, Shadi. enjoy life. Just have fun. I know what you're going through and you don't know what I'm going through yet. You will know it one day. If you go through my videos, just finishing a smoke, there are some blogs on my channel and you could find me on Facebook easily. You know. How do I find you on Facebook? Same chat also. My Facebook is Raquel de Los Santos or FilipinaRaquelTV. Or Instagram. Oh, my Instagram is bad. FilipinaRaquelTV. Don't follow my Instagram, guys. You will see my naughty part of me. Oh no. I think I will start posting some bikinis on my Instagram. But I don't have bikinis, that's a problem. I don't wear bikinis because I don't have sexy body. That makes me sad. Oh Lord. But I have a video I think on my Instagram showing my butts with fire. That was my naughty side of me. That's why I'm scared anyone will follow my Instagram. They will see my butts there. My sexy butts. So all sexy butts. It takes too long. I lost my patience already. It's just kind of sorry. I can make it through the rain. I can stand up once again. Which Facebook is better for you? Facebook is nothing better. a lot of men followed my Facebook, and a lot of them, once they see me online, they start calling me. Oh my God. And that's why I only go live or go online on Facebook. I don't like everyone calling me. Can I see your boobies? Can I see your meow? Can I see your butt? It's crazy, you know. Sick of that. Not even say hello. How are you? Do you eat? Are you still alive? Do you breathe? Or what? I think you should contact me on my Instagram if you have Instagram. Because Instagram is, there's restricted thing. I don't accept on Instagram much. FilipinaRaquelTV. But if you have only Instagram, you can contact me both. FilipinaRaquelTV on my Facebook page. Just send me a message that you are shoddy. You are attractive, and I'm not surprised you get the attention you do. And no, I don't do Instagram. Yeah, I'm not really into naughty conversation with people. Just a lot of them. Just a lot of them. They don't know how to behave. A lot of people I restricted. I don't block them, but I just put them on restricted so they can able to call me anytime they want. So yeah, I'm sorry I have to do that, but it's just many of them. Every time I accept the friends, on Facebook. Then call, video call. Especially if I'm using my phone on live streaming, you know. How can I answer when I'm on live streaming on YouTube? What I like on YouTube, because people don't communicate with me directly. That's the thing. If you go on Facebook Messenger, I'm Team Lapham. Sorry. Team Lapham? Team Lapham. Okay. So, message me on my Facebook page, FilipinaRaquelTV or Raquel de los Angeles. Mostly my friends on Facebook are women, family. So, yeah. Family. Facebook is for my family, you know. So, all my friends on Facebook, I treated them as family. And yeah. We'll see how you behave on Facebook. Depends how you behave on how to talk to me. Kangaroo. You have kangaroo nearby you. I like to play with the kangaroo. Kangaroo. I don't know if I'm attractive. I think I'm ugly. You know, I'm happy to chat and listen to what your story is. You see me on? Look at this. This me. There you go. So I have to stand up and put on the light. This is a different woman there. Who is that? A sexy woman. Oh, what the just teasing. See people. It's FilipinaRaquelTV, guys. I have to start cutting off this chayote. Chayote. I'm glad that you have time to talk with me, Sherry. I really appreciate it. Sislene, Alahas, hello, children. How are you? Yan. Tapos ka na maligo. Yeah. The self-confidence that gets destroyed by abusive partners, you are still attractive regardless of what they did and how you feel about yourself. Good night for now. Okay. Thank you. You cannot sleep, I'm still on. you can say hello. Meow meow. Meow Filipina. We're still live Filipina. I'm still up Filipina. Here is the knife. 35 million in the house. With a love shout out. Welcome to FilipinaRaquelTV's Livestream. I'm cooking tinolang manok. You know, have to. Kids gonna eat, and they need to grow like me. I have to be big. Sinong malaki ang suso? Siya o ako? Parang iisa lang yan. Si Sling, sino ang malaki ang suso? Si Filipina o yung babae? Sino yan? Katabi ni Filipina. Who is that woman beside Filipina? Cutting the chayote, guys. Chayote. Don't forget to like and share. Subscribe. FilipinaRaquelTV, guys. Hello, Carlos Gustavo Carvajal Zuniega. Hello, shout out. Hi to you. Good evening. Welcome to my live. Come on, guys. Keep chatting. Keep chatting. Comment below. Comment below. Say hi. Hi, everyone. Hi. Like and share. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Subscribe. 48 million in the house. Mga ulam natin dyan, Sis Lynn. What's your food? out everybody. Nanood lang sila sa akin. Oh. Ganda ko ba? Hello, shout out. Wala, nag-50 na. Nagbahan siguro na sila sa cooking, guys. Bakit ang liit ko ba? My neck is hurting me. I have no choice to cook. But guys, don't forget to go to my shop. There's a shop there, FilipinaRaquelTV. There are products there that you could able to purchase. And being able to buy your friends, loved ones, girlfriends, husband, wife, friends, family, relatives, your crush on my shop there, Shopee. Please go check out. Add to cart, check out. Buy now, Shopee. Thank Shopee. Nandyan yung ating products, guys. Shopee store is now available on FilipinaRaquelTV Livestream. Thank you very much. Do you like reading? There are books there, and also cell phones, laptops, some technology, something for kids, Lego, something. You could be able to purchase in my shop here on YouTube under Shopee store. Shopee. It's an apps online in the Philippines. You could able to communicate directly to the seller or to the owner of the store when you click one of the products in the shop. And you could able to ask them if they could able to deliver to you wherever you are around the world. But I think if you buy the product, you would have to pay for the shipping fee. mostly our products there are branded. Let's go. Add to cart checkout. Add to cart checkout. FilipinaRaquelTV. And you don't have to be worried about. You have make sure before you purchase, check out the details and the reviews. And when you think you like the products and it's good, and you can able to afford the price, go add to cart checkout. Why not? Shopping. If you have problem or defective products that they sent to you or delivered to you, you could able to return and get the refund. And Shopee will pay you in full amount. Whatever you paid, they will pay you back. This is come from Shopee. This is come from Shopee. This is come from Shopee. And also the short is also come from Shopee. This is not from Shopee. Thank you, Shopee. And there are more products under Shopee, guys, that is available on my shop. You could able to check out my latest uploaded videos. More products is posted there. So check out my latest uploaded videos. Wait, 69. Wow, 69 people in the house. So loud. Add to cart checkout, add to cart checkout, Shopee. Like and share, subscribe. Go to my shop, guys. Check out my shop. Maybe you have friends in the Philippines. You could able to buy them. Each product have each stores and each sellers will gonna respond whatever you would like to purchase and any questions, and you could able directly to contact them. Add to cart checkout. Add to cart checkout. Shopee. Ayan, kahit mag ano-ano tayo dito guys. Analu, shout out. Oops. Jel, kanina ka pa dyan, Jel. Watch out. Someone is misbehaved. Nobody asked. Add to cart checkout, add to cart checkout, Shopee. Check out my shop, guys. If you like to buy me, also, you can get my address into my, check out my description below. There's my email. Mag-ano ko? Tinolang Manix.
Okay.
Huh?
So,
Ano?
monster.
Okay na to?
So, maasin niya lang yun.
Ano yung baso? Ano po ng bunga mo?
Ano lang yun, 19 pataas.
Ano to?
19 to 45. Energy
Ba't
drink.
uminim ka? Bumili ka ng ganito. Bawal yung mga
What?
zero sugar. Sure pa? May cafe, no? Bawal to sa'yo. Anong pwede ka dyan? Bawal nga, tanga.
Ay, marami na pala.
Bawal sa'yo to. Anong hindi ah?
Sorry.
Tapang oh?
So, matapang yung Red Bull.
No, 70 milligram. Ang dami ng caffeine yan. Huwag ka nang bumili nito ha. Huwag na. Maraming energy drink dyan, hindi yan. Kaya siguro sinasabi ng Monster eh. Tapos ininom ko. Huwag ka na bumili nito rin eh ha. Add to cart checkout, add to cart checkout, Shopee. Let's go, guys. Go to my shop. You'll see the shop of FilipinaRaquelTV. Shopee, Shopee, Shopee. You can able to ask questions to the customer service. If you want some products of Shopee. Jen! Di ka pa tapos dyan, Jen? Hey, Bento, shout out. Ben, how are you? I missed you. It's been a long time. How are you? How do you do? Thank you, Cyanide Bretman. How are you, Bento? Ben. 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 What is my title? I forgot what I wrote in my title. I'm gonna cook. manok. Why are you not liking that? You're only watching that. You didn't say hello to me, mother. Oh, you lost your freedom, Ben. Oh, I'm sad. Nag-teasing yung buntot. You lost your freedom, Ben. You can't talk anymore, Ben. Rene! Ilabas mo nga muna itong ano. Pinagsampayan ko. Tapos kuha ka ng ano dyan. Chicken cubes. Chicken cubes. Dalawa. Where are you? Why are you not talking to me? Wait, Ben, how are you, Ben? Ben, long time no see. Oh, lucky baby. Wait for mommy. Gonna start cooking now, guys. Here we come, here we go. Do you put? This one have no garlic. I don't want. So, yan ay Britney. Thank you. Again, thank you. Wala pala sabihin ko. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Rene, asan ka? Ilang lalaki ka lang. You cannot see my chicken because the sexy lady is covering the chicken. Diba? The sexy lady. Oh, Eli, ano mo nga yung solar dyan? You see that? I don't put the garlic, whole garlic, I put powder garlic. This one is because I like garlic too much. So then I have to realize that there's garlic. Gili, ayos mo yung ano doon. Kalimutan ko yung sasabihin na sa'yo kanina. Kuha ko palang plastic para dito sa basura. I'm gonna put that online. And this. more soup, the better. This is mineral water, guys. Excuse me. Bless me. That was loud enough. I sneezed because of the pepper. It gives me sneeze. It'll cleanse off my system. This is chicken cubes. I put 2. The cubes, two pieces of cubes is not enough. I'll have to put magic syrup. Some pichel na. And I will put this later on. Our malunggay. Now I'll put magic syrup after that. Delicious, yummy, delicious. Tali mo lang ano, nasulo. Thank you so much. Wow, fresh. Ang dalo ko. Bango. Ang dalo ko. Ang babalay. Babalay. Saan ba yung baby labs na rin? More pepper, black whole pepper. Add more flavor. Not just ground black pepper. I need to buy more black pepper. Wow. He's excited. Hi. Hey. I'm still here. Tired already. Let me check my laundry. See, Philippines, guys. Oh my Lord. Oh my God. Really? I didn't even realize it's already finishing off. Oh. I didn't even put a... Asa na yung Angel? Yung Downy? I forgot to put Downy. Oh no. Stop. All I can do is just do embarrassing. I forgot to put down. I was trying to ask you earlier. You are in the shower. Lord, so Lord. See, multitasking, washing, cooking, meow. Still have more here. Still have more laundry to wash, guys. You see that? It's still dark colors. Labadami FilipinaRaquelTV. Non-stop. That's the job of being Mother Earth. It's a non-stop job. That you should. putting this the fabric conditioner. Lord Jesus, give me more strength of it all. Doing here. And then after that, again. Gonna taste it. Sarang katay. Then I'm gonna put my magic syrup. We'll put more extra taste. Extra taste is the better taste. So, pag isang pitchel yung tubig, hindi siya sapat na isang lang kasi I don't put salt much on the below. So, let's seasoning guys. Lang salt ko. Sira na yung ano, tanglad ko. Dapat pala ginupit-gupit ko na lang yung tanglad. I have an idea. Next time I will just cut the tanglad, not just sarap na. Now I'll put my sayote. Jose, I'm in the kitchen. What do you think? I'm in the kitchen right now. Sayote. So have more yummy delicious taste. Hi guys. Lord. Tiring job of FilipinaRaquelTV. Can you imagine doing the same multitasking Mother Earth job, guys? Oh Lord. Pero parang hindi pa rin nagbago yung ating ano. Okay. Didn't change pa rin kasi nakaano yung ating hair. Yung ating get up. Para tayong mag-aano ng alanganing stewardess, ala model, ala meow meow. Parang teacher na sexy na teacher na hindi mo alam kung ano talaga yung ano natin dito. What is the motive of this live stream? Well, the motive of this live stream, guys, is I wanted you to click that shop below. There is a Shopee store there, and there are products that's available for you to purchase on our shop, Shopee. Add to cart checkout. Let's go. Thank you so much. Maybe next time I should sell some bikini. I think so. I think lots of men would love to purchase a bikini for me. So no. Jose Acosta, where are you from? Is that, where is that? Acosta, Devo Acosta. I have a friend from Brazil. He's Devo Acosta. PA, what's PA? What's that? Portugal? Puerto, what's that? What's PA? Pennsylvania. Oh, I see. Where is that? I don't know. About Pennsylvania, I don't know. Do you have a video on your channel? Maybe you should take a video what it looks like, your country, and upload it to your channel so that I have an idea what's Pennsylvania, because it will gonna be my first time to see what's Pennsylvania is. Really. So please do. Oh, Philadelphia. Oh, I see. Sir Less is More Adventures. He's actually there and he's have a lot of videos. You know, maybe you should check out Sir Less is More Adventures. He have a lot of walking tour in your country. Maybe you're in a video, you don't know. But he loves. I'm in the Philippines. Jose Acosta. So Acosta is like Brazil. So are you Portuguese? Do you have Portuguese blood? Because that's mostly Acosta is from Brazil. Hang on. I think my nose is shiny now. I'm in Philippines right now. Cooking. I'm in the kitchen. My face is getting red. It's hot here, you know. Maybe I don't know my family tree. Ah, okay. I see. How old are you? Old enough, right? I know that. How old are you? Ask your mother. Your mother, your father, you ask and talk to them. Then you know. Mother, father, where are we coming from? Originally, come on, tell me the truth. Or you're 35. I see. Because me, I'm a Filipina, but my Mother Earth says we have a Chinese and Spanish blood. Actually, my mom and the former president that is in The Hague now, that has been allegedly accused by the Marcos administration. We're relative, and our great 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 grandparents are family, so we're relatives. So I'm a relative of the former president, which is the daughter is the vice president in the Philippines, and yeah, I wish that he is back in the Philippines soon, but it's too much allegation. 35, you're very young. You're younger than me, actually. Can you see? I am very old. You're gorgeous for you. Oh, really? Hmm. But I'm very old. You are my, my younger bro. You're bro. Bro! You're my bro. You're a bro for me. You look young. Oh, really? Oh, thank you. Personally, no, I don't look. I look very, very old. I think YouTube have filter, so I put it on the filter. I'm so honest. That's my photo. Oh, shalala. That's me in the island of Boracay. Have you visited the Philippines? Jose Acosta? How old? Hmm. 18. Joke. Many people watching. My age is going to be revealed for you. Um, 24. You have to, twist it. Yeah, twist the age. 24. Oh, so old. I'm so lola na. I'm a grandma for you na. You have to respect me. Treat me like an elder sister. You're my bro, younger bro. I never visit the Philippines. Oh, really? You should. Um, I have a friend, Sir Lizzie's More Adventures. Maybe you should check out his channel. He have both US, Philadelphia videos, and he have also lots of videos in the Philippines. And he is keep coming in the Philippines every year. I think I'm not sure if how many times a year, but he is here in the Philippines many times. And he have lots of videos on his channel. So you can see he can afford to go traveling around the Philippines. I can't, but yeah, he is American and he is Sir Lizzie's More. So what you do in USA, Jose Acosta? You like my hairstyle? See my hairstyle. What kind of businesses there? Um, there are lots of businesses here. Are you a businessman? Investor or something? We have so much investments here. But it's just the government for now is not good. So I cannot offer for now to invest something for now. Maybe after 3 years. You're a businessman. Ooh. I smell dollars from you. I have a dollar sign there. I have a shop there. You can able to add to cart check. Joke lang. No, it's up to you. But really, I offered also products here. There, there's shop that is like an envelope where you can click back and there's a shop and there's products. Those are I offered on Shopee online. They're branded products. It's not my product, but I just sell them. And Shopee, the app online is like Amazon trusted me to sell the products. So I have to be look presentable, right? In front. What kind of product? There are different kinds of product. You could able to click. I, You know, I just add them on the shop. There are many. And actually, I have latest uploaded videos. There are more products on that I tag it on the shop. You will see there are like books, Lego products, laptops, cell phones, like USB thing, and something that you could able to, you know, use as a businessman. And if you go to Shopee, yeah, that's more likely Amazon, but it's a typical Filipino apps. But it depends on a store if you able to communicate to the, you know, to the hotline or something, the seller or the customer service, if they could able to ship it to your country. But if you like to give a gift for FilipinaRaquelTV, you can get my address and my name and my cell phone number through my Gmail account in my description box. So yeah. Or if you have friends in the Philippines, or you could able to surprise them with a gift and just get their name, full name, address, and cell phone number. Maybe you have a crush, or maybe you admire someone you wanted to give gift. Yeah, sure. Do you think you sell in bulk? Yeah, something like that. I tag them. I'm just a commissioner person. I need a product. I have a store online, but I don't have a product. I wish to have a product myself. I need someone to invest me, and I need a product to sell. That's what I needed. Do you think my sales stock is good? So every day have to be look like this, really? Like I look like a stewardess, a sexy stewardess with the cleavage. What do you want to sell? I think I like clothing business, like for men and women, something like that. Like art, like yeah, t-shirts or something, blouses, dress or whatever. I would like to, but I'm looking for an investor for me to put onto my store on Shopee. I think it will be successful one day. You designer. Um, I don't design clothes. My mom, she is a dressmaker. She could design, but she's an older. She's 73 years old. She used to design some clothes. She's a professional dressmaker. I'm just a seller. What kind? Oh, she sold different kinds of clothing. Maybe bed sheets, curtains, clothes, gowns, pants, long pants, something like that. Formal dress, casual dress, uniforms. That's my mom. And she's professional for her job. And she's older now. I wanted to take over. I wanted to be a good dressmaker, but I don't know how to sew. I need to learn one day. I wanted to be a dressmaker or make a design for myself for my own business one day. She's already retired. What kind of material she like to work in? She used a different kind of materials. A wedding dress material, silk, cotton, different kinds of material. That's why she's a professional dressmaker. But she's retired already. I wanted to have that talent, you know. My mom, She's only undergrad student in a grade school, but she have a talent. She's a cook. She used to be a chef in Hong Kong, and she's also a professional dressmaker. Can you imagine? Older people before, they don't need to have an education like high school, college, but they're very talented, and she's also a black belter, karate. No, she studied in a University of the Philippines, UP, as a karate black belter. When is the best to visit the Philippines? This time. This is the best time to visit the Philippines. Yeah, June. May. March, May. April. March, April, May. Or November, December, January. Yeah, that's the best time. Within June, July, August, it's like a rainy season. Because you know, we're tropical weather here in the Philippines, so yeah, it's a rainy season. September, between September, August, September, it's also like a rainy season. Can she show you? Huh? Oh, she's not here in my home. She's in the province right now. So I was just talking about my mom. She's not here. Oh, she's in the province. I miss her. I miss my mom. I love my mother. How to sew? Have to travel by airline. She traveled by airline with my youngest brother. I have house in the province. So yeah, my Mother Earth is in the province. I married myself. You probably think I'm married, but I'm married with myself. If someone would like to marry me, I have to divorce me. She should like a hard working one. Yes, she is. She is the best. The best of the best. And she's very, very old fashioned. No, I found this ring here. Somewhere. And nobody claim it. So this is coming from God or something. I don't know. I just found it. So I wear it. Yeah, there's a diamond. I think this is like stainless or something. There's no name on. Maybe people think I'm married because I'm wearing a ring. It's weird. Yeah. My wish is to be married one day. One day. But I need to have business myself before I get married. So my husband was gonna not tell me, oh, you're a problem for me. You don't have any success in life. Sorry. I'm washing, I'm multitasking. I'm washing, I'm cooking. Oh my Lord. Huh? Bakit? I'm cooking chicken tinola. I'm not sure if you could see it. Oh wait. Let me close that beauty. There's chicken tinola. I'll show you. There is my chicken tinola. This is chicken soup, guys. There's a drumstick kind of chicken. It's a very healthy kind of. This is lemongrass, guys. You might wonder what is this, but it's a lemon. I should cut it like into. But it's okay. That's really give more taste of the chicken. And this is sayote. I mix it with tomato, onion, and ground garlic, and ginger, and some seasoning, ground pepper, whole pepper, and Yummy, delicious. Yum, yum, yum. Um, have you ever been to United States? Oh, actually no. I wish. But I think Trump is stopping the visit or travel. I think there's problem now to travel to USA. Trump is stopping to receive tourists, I think, this time. I'm not sure. Just saying. But you know, President Trump visited my channel a while ago when he before he lost the second time he tried to, yeah, last time he was actually going around YouTube with his presidential account personal presidential account, but he have a channel, but he have people using that account. But I don't know if President Trump will allow FilipinaRaquelTV to visit USA. I would say hello to him personally. And to Melania, the First Lady. So no, all maybe he's watching me, you don't know. Joke lang. It's not joke, it's real. I have video. I have live stream from the past that he was even my channel member on my channel. He donated to my channel. He promised me to have $1,000 donation, but he didn't win. Only if he win. But this time he win. Where is Donald Trump? Where is President Donald Trump? Oh, you think Trump is trying to make United States a communist country? There's so many not allowed to. There's so many restriction now. And China, you know, China is one of the source of your foods and goods and products, because we have to admit around the world China is one of the best, one of the sources of mostly products that we thought they are branded, but the brands are coming from China. The production are coming from China because the labor is very cheap there. But I think Trump is trying to cut off China, and that's why United States have a big loss of money now, because China is stopping whatever they're trying to stop the goods or the some products that's supposed to be delivered to your country. So yeah, hopefully that he's going to be friend with China, because here in the Philippines, I admit we have so much products from China. And even if you say like Adidas is made in United States, no, the production also here in the Philippines, we have that also, and in China. And it's only the tag is coming from United States, but the production is here in the Philippines or China. China is one of the biggest production or factories. We have lots of factories, so everyone should admit that that's the reality and the fact truth. Nice to see your face. Oh, thank you, MD Rakibol Hassan. Welcome to my live. Good evening. Is your country better? For now, it's a politicians' issues are not better. I don't like. The government promised us to have 20 pesos per kilo rice. Until now, no, we don't. It's only a promise. So I don't think my country is better. But with us, like Filipino people, lots of friendly people, where we're lucky with natures. That's why a lot of countries like to take advantage with Philippines, because we have so many islands in the Philippines. that you could able to go around, explore, and yeah, Philippines is the best for natures. It's just the politicians are corrupt. It's just the politicians are dirty. So if Trump would help your economic situation, would he talk to Trump? Would they talk to Trump? I'm not sure. But you know, our former president that is being allegedly about the humanity closely, for me, I know that he's not a criminal. He just want the best for our country. He don't want Filipino people that will become zombie. He means like he don't want drug addicts in this country, which is his right. That's the future for the younger ones as well. And a lot of people change. Even my brother, he used to be a drug addict. But look at him now, he changed. I put him in jail. I put him in jail and he changed. So it's really not true that the former president we have in the Philippines is killing everybody. It's just all lies. It's all false or fake news. From which country are you from? DBK, I'm from Philippines. How about you? So I think my chicken is already done cooked. Yeah. So you put your brother in jail? No, not really. He was selling some crabs on the neighbor, and the neighbor was already, here, we have drugs on war, and he sold the crabs to the neighbor, and there was agents capturing the neighbors because the neighbors is the drug dealer. So when they're trying to capture him, he was there. So it was not really there. That's the situation. But I speak with the investigator. My uncle who died, he is working as an investigator. He's the right person of the judge in the Supreme Court. And yeah, we were talking if we have to release him or not. So I said, no, he have to be released. But he need to show he changed. But then he promised to change. Then I pay. That's why I don't have money, because I pay his bill. I bill him out. So yeah, lots of money I lost. And it's okay. I'm happy that he's okay now. And he's with his family because my brother have 2 children. So, with that thing about killing things, it's not true. They're just falsely accused the former president. And hopefully, yeah, the former president will gonna come back in the Philippines so that everything is gonna be sorted out into the right path. This country have a good future if we have a good leaders. But for now, I don't see there are good leaders and there are good management or the administration is good. I see not good. Sorry to ask, but you may tell the truth. What do you mean? What about DBK? Would your country talk to Trump? I think they're trying to talk to him, but I don't think Trump is happy when they put our former president to the Hague, because the former president and President Trump is friend. Donald Trump and the former president in the Philippines are just very close friends, and I don't think he would be happy with the present president here in the Philippines. To deal with him is I don't think so. So that is Ahmed. Hello. sorry to ask, but you may tell the truth. Are you from Philippines? Yes, I am from Philippines. I just said that I am from Philippines. What questions are you talking about? You asked me about if I'm in the Philippines. And yes, I'm in the Philippines. Mm. The one that you are asking, I think YouTube don't allow me to talk about it. I'm sorry about that. The content that you wanted me to deal with is not really YouTube trying to hide that. There is some questions of you, YouTube hide it. So I don't think I can answer that because that probably not allowed to mention and not allowed to ask certain questions. In between that one question is this. Just answer my question. What kind man is your beside? What kind man is your beside? What do you mean? Are you asking me? Cause yeah, there was a questions that um oh yeah, there's allegedly said, it's allegedly said that he was on drugs. So, but everybody wanted to know if it's true. So everybody wanted him to do drug tests or follicle tests, but he's just laughing at every questions that asked by him. I don't think it's bad if he really not into it. If he wanted to do the challenge or the majority that all Filipino wanted to know if it's true, if he's drug addict or not. So yeah. But he only laughed for the reporters. A lot of reporters, mainstream media asked him if he would like to do follicle test, drug test. But he only laughed. He always say no. I don't think that's so that's his son. He's allegedly drug addict, accused as a drug addict. So and I don't know him personally though. There are lots of news about him. Even his sister is not even on his side now. She is. Can you imagine that the president and the sister is senator? She is on the side of the former president that they put him into the Hague. So he think it's funny when they talk about. Yeah, he was just laughing about asking a certain questions if he wanted to do the follicle test, and he think it's funny. He just laugh at the reporters. He don't have a professional with manners answer about drug test or follicle drug test. So as a president, he should take it seriously if he don't really drug addict. But why laugh and say no? He doesn't need to answer such questions. But wow, yes, there are many videos with it publicly. A lot of reporters, mainstream media ask him about it. The presidential, you could see. And do you think President Trump would like to deal with allegedly drug addict? President Trump don't like drug addict. I've seen his live stream and all his statements. Donald Trump don't like drug addicts. He said that. You are so beautiful. Why are you not married? Ooh. I don't want to cry and I don't want Well, that's maybe God have a good plan for me. One day, I'll be there. I'm already 24. I'm 24 already. Twisted. Um, yeah. But I love my kids. That's the most important. I have two children actually. So, hi, Sis Julian. Na-interview sa Filipina. Ambush interview from Jose Acosta. One-on-one deal. Yeah, this is an interview. Okay, you can ask me any questions. Yes. I will answer with no bias answer. Though I'm a pro Duterte, but still, even like I said, even if you're my family, if you're doing bad, I'll put you into something that you don't deserve. Oh, I mean, like, I put you to something that you deserve for. Like my brother, he was in jail. I take him out knowing that he's going to be changed. But if somebody in our country the doing is not right, I'll have to speak up the humanity rights that, you know, our freedom of speech as a Filipino citizen in our country. Because our Philippine Treaty is in danger. Because we are no longer member in ICC. But why the Marcos administration bring illegally our former president to the Hague? They don't do the prosecution here in our Supreme Court. We have our court. They respected, they violated the constitutional law in the Philippines. Where is the father? Don't put me in jail. No, why should I? Um, he abandoned my children, abandoned. He actually, 15 years I haven't heard from him. But then this year, I started have a communication. It was not actually good. At first, he was okay. He had a chance to have like phone call with the children one time. The kids heard his voice. My daughter get really excited because she never seen hug, kiss her dad. My son did with since he was like 5 years old. So 2010, I was in Denmark because he's from Denmark. So yeah, and he abandoned them until now. He's not supported them financially because that's why I'm worried to be married and I don't have my own business or something. I don't want that my future husband would just gonna say, "You're a piece of shit. I'm gonna leave you right now. You don't deserve to be my wife." So I'm worried for that kind of discrimination and yeah. So I don't like to fight in court because I can't afford it. Probably there's a way to do it, but it's just gonna waste my time. And I just let it all to God. And you know what? I see that God punished him because he got divorced from his second wife that he cheated for me. He had a relationship with a Filipina in between my relationship with him. Not just the Filipina. He cheated me in between the Thai and he went back to me, got me pregnant for the second child, and then he cheated me again in the middle of a relationship when I was pregnant with my second child. He got another woman child, then he got married with her, and he cheated her too because he said, you could tell that he's cheated because he wanted me back. He said, "Oh, I will divorce her. You can come back don't he, he's just a playboy." What do you want to do your life? I want all I want is to have my own business and to let my kids to finish the school. Regarding with my feelings, and I have to guard it. You know what I mean? I have to guard with my emotion and my mentally and emotionally, just make sure my financially is okay. Because I have responsibility with my kids. I am a mother and a father for my children. I don't want to cry, like I said. I have to be tough and have to be strong for my kids. Can you imagine 15 years since 2010, he never supported his children. I take care of my children myself until now. He's not there for my children. If I have to fight for him in the court, I don't know what will happen. I have. What do you like to professional? Huh? What do you mean? Do you believe in God? Yes, I do. Of course. I believe in God because I see Him. I was there. I was there. I see Him. I speak with Him. Do you believe of being crucified? I was drowned and crucified. So I was alive again. I was diving before last 2000 when I was like 18 years old. And I was confirmed dead. But just luckily, God didn't want me to die. No, it's not didn't want me to die. He was asking me if you're ready to come. I refused because I said I have siblings that needed me and wanted my help still. So I fulfill my promise. I able to help work for my brothers, support them financially. I was a breadwinner for my family. I have we are 4 siblings in the family, so I do help my family. I was a breadwinner and I help a lot of people. And before I went back to my body, God says to me, promise me that you tell everyone that there is God. So I did. And yeah, I do believe in God. And it's not just that. When I was in Malaysia, it also happened to me again. I was sleeping and I see myself laying in the couch and my friend crying next to my body. And I see myself. Oh my God. And then I hear the voice of God. I didn't see his body anymore. I just see the lights and the voice saying, are you ready? So God really wanted me there with him. And I said, I don't want my friend to be in jail. So would you please put me back in my body? But I said to him, whatever it is, you may put me back or not. My heart, my soul, my everything, I dedicated to you. So everything I do, I dedicated it to God, no matter what happened. Any questions? I was almost I'm holding my tears. I don't want. It's talking about God really. I love Jesus. I love God. Jesus our Savior. So everybody must keep the faith to God. That's probably I don't get married because I have a mission to. I didn't even expect I will be a YouTuber, a live streamer most of the time. I'm not really like good at vlogging or editing or something. I'm a live streamer, so I just show what I'm doing, whatever that is, you know. Do you believe in Jehovah? Jehovah Witness? It's a different religion, right? Jehovah is God also. That's I'm a Roman Catholic, so I don't know about other religion. But we all have one God only. All human beings have one God only. I'm a Roman Catholic. How about you, Jose Acosta? Yes, I'm a Roman Catholic. I think when you ask a question, you should start with capital A and then question mark, because YouTube is kind of like hiding your questions, especially with religion. And Catholic, you should put it into capital C, or because that's a name. So it's kind of like a spam. YouTube read it as a spam your words. I believe in the gospel. Me, I believe on my experience, based of my experience, and the reality that's what's going on in this world. I'm not really good at Bible. I was reading before, but it's in our Cebuano language, so I couldn't explain it into English. But we have also a religion subjects before, but I'm not that. To be honest, I don't like reading. I read the comment on the chat box, but because it's a conversation, but reading is not my favorite. Can you imagine? I end up a relationship before, in between of, I already finished with the father of my children. I had a relationship that I end up my relationship because he was just keep reading. I can't be in a relationship that the man next to me is just keep reading. That's boring. I'm so sorry to ask you that. No, it's alright. Just no, it's YouTube thing. YouTube seems like your questions become spam. So there must be because certain kind of content or words that is spam on YouTube. Yeah. So if there are names or name of the religion or names of the person, you should put a capital on it so you don't get into spam. I think my laundry is finished and my cooking is finished, and I need to. Oh, I feel your pain and I hope things get better for you. I have a question for you. Are you single or married? Jose Acosta. Yeah, everything like I said, everything is, I dedicated it to God. I am not that worried. I'm more worried for my children, but for myself, not really. You're single. Okay. Why 35 years old, still single? You had a, you probably had a relationship before, but not good. So about myself, I I don't. Many people call me this and that, and many people call me such bad words against me, but I know me, so I'm not affected of whatever other people say against me. You know? I always working. Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand. It could happen to many people busy at work. You don't have time for a relationship, I see. But I think if you're in love with someone, you always find ways. You always find time. If you see that the person is the right one for you. I'm pretty sure. And you know, the relationship, not just by words, by your feelings, is also by effort. It should comes also with effort. Because words and feelings, it can't help with have a better relationship. It's also the effort. Yes, I believe that too. Yeah. And it should be both ways. So I see myself maybe soon. So, hopefully God knows when. Oh my God. I'm just positive, just being positive. I believe in action, not words. Yes, exactly. For me, I have nothing to be proud of myself for now because I don't have my own business yet. So if I have my own business, I will say yes. But I just don't have to rush. I don't have to rush because I'm not in a hurry to. I wish I could rush my kids to finish their school, so I have to be out of the expenses for, school, but it's very expensive to have children. Do you have kids? How can you change that? What do you mean, how can I change that? Which I have to change. Hi, Sis Lina Lahas. Mega love shout out. You not having business. Yes, of course, I'm finding ways myself. I'm looking for someone to probably finance. I was trying to talk with the kid's father, but he just blocked me. He doesn't really want to have something to do with me, so not just me, because he's not doing anything for his children. So I have to find my own ways. Hopefully soon I will get the answer of that. I don't. My business is my YouTube thing only, and I don't earn so much on YouTube. Do you sell plates of food in your? No. I wish I could do that, but no. I'm not the really good cook. I'm just trying to cook for my children. You said you sell computer. No, yeah, on what do you call this? On Shopee right now, but that's only for commission. If no one will buy, I don't get commission. That's just what it is. So if no one will click that shop there in the products and add to cart checkout, I don't get any commission. That's the thing. Kevin, hello mom. Hello, Kevin. Mom is like ma'am. Ma'am or mom? I'm not your mother, Kevin. I don't have son, Kevin. I don't remember how Kevin's. I only have one son. Hi, Kevin. Welcome. Not to be disrespectful, but calling me mom. It's just being sarcastic. Sometimes FilipinaRaquelTV is like having humor that you don't even know where it's coming from. But I just have a humor that only me knows. So you check the product that you have list of product. Yes, it's there in my if you see below, if you're using a computer, you could see all the products there available. There is like an envelope. There are products there that you can purchase. Are you from India? No, no, no. I'm from Philippines. I visited India already many years ago. I've been in different countries, so I am not innocent of traveling other countries or other cultures. So I have ideas of different cultures around the world. Maybe 8 countries. I've been in China, Hong Kong, Malaysia, Singapore, Thailand, Amsterdam, Denmark, India. Hong Kong, China. It's all travel, like, yeah, China, it was a business trip with the kid's dad because he have a factory there. But now he don't want to do anything with me regarding with starting a business. He doesn't even talk about anything about it. So I don't really have to oblige him every month, but at least help me for the kids. He doesn't want to do anything with the kids either. You are sexy to you, not mom. I think he's probably talking about man, or probably the spelling is not correct. Kevin. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe FilipinaRaquelTV, guys. Like and share. Subscribe. And add to cart checkout there. Please check out the shop on Shopee. Thank you, Shopee, for trusting me to sell your products here on YouTube. So Shopee store app online here in the Philippines is available now in FilipinaRaquelTV's live stream. Please check out the products. I hit your subscription. I have to go handle business. Maybe we talk. All right. Thank you, Jose Costa. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much. God bless. Kainin ko na yung mga janakis ko. Ay, magsampay pa ako. Oy, Angel! Angel! Mag-ano ka na? Kain na tayo. Eat na. I'm hungry na. God bless you. Thank you so much. Mag-ano na ng plato rin eh. Yun na guys, yung ating chicken tinola. Chicken.
Mapindot.
Kuha ka na ako. Bukas na kami yan. Labas na. Ha? Ito na yung kanin. Eat everybody. Mula yung mukha mo, Jay. Bakit na? Bakit ka na ganyan? Mataas ka na ganyan, ha? Namumula, tinatanong ko yung bakit namumula yung mukha. Parang tanga. Palin kita dyan, eh. Tapos malaglag yung ano ng cellphone. Ay, natapo na. Ano na kayo? Natapo na po. Ay, kasi itong laro na to, may cellphone talagang maguro. Hala, hindi ko nalagyan ng malunggay. Sana all. The malunggay is not even. Hindi ko nalagyan. Balik ko? Ha? Balik na? Hindi ko nalagyan ng malunggay. I didn't put the malunggay, you know. It's been so long time before I finish that malunggay. Dali na rin eh. Hindi ko nalagyan ng malunggay.
Ha?
Ilagay mo yung malunggay doon tay. May natira pa doon. Pwede naman yun. Uliin mo muna.
Wala pong malunggay ah.
Wala. Delicious. Masarap naman. Yun lang. Eat everybody. si Chismis na kalimutan din malunggay. Mga isa din. Naadi ka na dyan, Jill. Senyor, tayo na. Lubat na yung cellphone ko. Lang. To charge. Phone is loaded. Hindi ka pala nagsakin, Jill? Wala ko nagsakin ka eh. kahit ng kanin eh.
Ah,
Ganun kain. Yan. Ano ko muna, inipin ko to kasi wala pala kung ano. Ayan guys.
Bakit na mas mahal pa sa kotse? Record headphone.
Huawei. Oo nga, yung nga yung pinapakita ko sa'yo.
Sakit pa ako sakit. Ang ina ko, 200 pin.
Kaya nga.
Yung mahal. Ano to? Mag-Fortnite to muna ako.
Magkano dun ah?
Marami? Marami pa.
Ano, kaya na iwan mo yung ano.
Ang cellphone. Yan.
Nagdagan pa ni mami.
Ha? Binigyan na ano?
Sabaw? Walang malunggay.
Fortnite. Fortnite. Papabukas ang hotspot ng ipod.
Hotspot.
Oo. Mm. Ingat ulit. Ikain sa ano. Ako ni ano, niluto.
May kanin na andun na. Isa lang sinain ko.
Yan, yan, yan.
Yun.
Ganyan. Parang upgraded na skill mo. Oh.
Kumain talaga.
Ah. Tatakpanin tayo.
Bakit walang pagod ah?
Wala, hindi support disability.
Ba't sila puro mid? Wala din Laila.
Iya ka bakit?
Walang Mia.
Anong meron ng ML? Ano? Maraming madugang dyan, hero. Ano? Ayan, marami rin yung skill. Bago madugas ka man, madugas system. Anlimuli na.
Naiinis na sila sa gan.
Hindi, mali na. Ano, nasa gitna, apat dito.
Wala na ba't wala skin?
Ang inang yan, laro pa lahat. Sana all gago na ako pa lahat. Kita no? Kita niyo ang hirap ko? Kita niyo ang hirap ko?
Nakuha na nila ang man.
Free lang ba yun? Hindi mo free, di ba? Free lang yung ano, yung desert. Si Daara.
Kailangan mag-ipunta ng coin para makuha may skin. Puro ka agad. Oh my God. Trio siguro. Ay, quadro siguro yan. Naliligo lang talaga yun. Ang ganda. Bakit free siya ngayon? Hindi siya gumagalaw oh.
Madugas tanong.
Nagpapasugod lang siya.
Pero madugas tanong.
Hindi, nagpapasugod lang siya. Sino ba yun?
Galing. Hindi tayo nag-heal.
Ano? Hindi pa tayo niya.
Wala nga palang heal. Tangin.
Hindi ako patay-patay. Ulat ko. Ano lifestyle ka.
Ang ganda ng skin. Grabe yung muling niya. Uy.
Kailangan B5. Sino mo hindi mo? Sakit na.
Ito ba na SS na?
Ang B5 ba tayo ito? po, nilagyan mo na ako.
Ano mo na nga? Anong gusto mo?
Ay,
Kanina pa yung sinabi mo, kumain na. Buwan mo pa? Iyan mo na to sa aso, Jim. Bigay mo na to habang hindi pa dry yung ano, buto.
Ayan, dry na dry na yun.
Gano'n mo kumain na? Ha? Ha?
Pag-minutes pa lang pala.
Ang ganda ko na skin nila pero safe.
Oo, wala.
Nakapo niyo yung kili.
Eso es que, eso es que. comforted. Bumalik ko yung score natin sa score nila. Ay, ito na siguro. Try yung naralan. Oo. Oo.
Rin mo na yung medyas mo doon. Dapat nakasalang na yan doon sa ano yung damit mo. Look, nakita pa. Huwag mo. Nakita yung ako nangingulang. Hey guys, I clip my nose. You see that? Oh my goodness. That's embarrassing.
Yeah.
I need to pee. Jill, ano yan? Jesus, yung cellphone ko pag nalaglag yan. Walay na naman yung ano yan.
Naka-tape na nga eh.
Hindi yan tinitape, masusunog yan.
Hindi kaya. Hindi kaya.
Kain na diba? Yan na. Sakay ako. Tapos ito. Slave. Slave ko din na. Ay, nila na. Ganun. Sa papractice. Boom! Eh.
Kakalat lang. Yan ako. Humble. Jalan, Valerius is too. Hey, shout out. Lobat ka na sa kanina, Sis Jelen. Basta, nakita mo talaga yung paghingog mo pa, Sis Jelen. Ano yan, Jill? Ano nangyari dyan? Ha? Ano nangyari dito? Uy! Ano yan? Ba't ang daming sigat-sigat? Saan ito galing?
Ayos yan.
Ba't ganyan naman ang kamot? Parang gas-gas na ano. Huwag ka magdamot.
Makati eh.
Pumapangit ang legs mo. Lagyan mo alcohol. Ano mo ng ano, puto ni ganun mo yung alcohol. Babad mo, kahit mahapdi, isin mo. Para mawala yung pati, ganun lang yun. Hindi, kamutin mo na kamutin. Pinapangit mo yung tawag mo. Yung paa mo. Tapos pwede ba mag-brush ka, brushan mo yung nails mo? Nangingitim na. Ha? Brushan mo ka na mo ng sabon. Toothbrush lang yan, toothbrushan mo lang yun. May toothbrush na gamit na. Gamitin mo yung pang-toothbrush. Hindi kaya mangingitim na yung pangit mo. Kapan mo yan, ha? Pag nasa labas ka kung ano, dapat magamit ka ng off lotion. May off lotion naman dyan, eh.
Yeah.
Pangit ang tulog niya. Maganda pa yung look si Kuya. Pag mag-ayos si Kuya, mas maganda pa yung legs niya. Ano mo sa loob? May kurit ko nga.
Palinis mo. Palinis mo yung legs ko dito.
Ano mo sa akin? Kahit maitin niya.
Maganda to kayo sa akin. Tingnan mo. Tingnan
Hindi
mo.
naman kasi nadadapa si mami.
Talagang kasi tanga-tanga ka mag-ano.
Maglakad. Sus.
Takad lang. Baka pa.
Hindi ka naman tumatakbo. Galakad ka lang. Matitimbak ka pa. Lang pa. Kala ko mag-beauty queen ka pa.
Naman.
Sira na ang tulog.
Pangit na yan. Bawal ka nga mag-makeup sa ano. Pagkitikin. Pwede mo.
Gano'n ka na ng mukha mo, Jill?
Hmm?
Nag-cleanser ka? Hindi. Ano may tsura mo?
Maligo ka dun.
Ligo na yan. Ano, walang ligo. Mabango pa rin ako.
Ano?
Mamang acid. Hindi na mag-ano mang tuyo. Sausaw dito. Ang suka. Dito ko lang tuyo doon din. Sausaw mo dito. Sausaw. Tara. Hindi matching libang to. Wala akong libang ngayon kasi diba nagpainit ako kahapon.
Ayaw ka kumain. Ayun.
Ito, layo naman. Ito yung ginanap. Nandito lang. Akala mo malinis ka. Tanginang galing ka pa sa labas. Tapos malinis pa ako sa'yo.
Stress ako. Maligo ako.
Nandiyan lang naman ako sa kwarto ah. Dito. Pwede ka mag-choose. Bakit lang yun.
Eh, tsura.
Yung chinelas ko. Eh, hindi kasi pumapak ako doon. Ano ako malunggay. Tapos nakalimutan ko yung malunggay. Tagal-tagal ko pinagtatanggal yung bigla ng malunggay. Tapos nakalimutan. Nabot ng siyam-siyam. Buto. Ay, Diyos ko. Kaya pa ako yayang tomat ko. Hindi mag-ano ka na ha. Ba't nasira na yung takip ng ano? Ano yan? Yung ano yung... Masa na yung idols ko ba? Yung pang ano sa lockdown ka ano? ba ng ano? Stove?
May wala lang perfume si Kuya.
Ginamit niya yung pabango mo.
Naubos na lang ako.
Mag-alcohol ka. Napaligo mo naman yung ano, hindi ka bagay mag, ano, ng perfume na mamahalin.
Kaya ako sabi niya, tigaan mo lang. Yung bench.
Hindi na ako nag-ano, hindi na ako mag-perfume na siya.
Hindi ka magkagalat, hindi ka makalis.
Kasi mabaho kayo, kahit hindi kayo mag-perfume. Kapag perfume, mababaho ka din. Amoy yung barato. Lahi na amoy.
Ang dami po yun.
Baho. Baho sibuyas.
Paksiw.
Ako nga walang ligo, bango pa rin. Amoy suka ka.
Nahihilo na ako. Bakit na nga? Nahihilo na ako.
Kumain ka na daw.
Wala na akong gana.
Initin mo yung ulam doon.
Ah,
Ay, masarap ka yung luto sa sige ka. Wala kang baon.
nahihilo na ako.
Sausaw ko yung kamay ko doon sa ano. Jill! Toothbrush, Jill. Dali na.
Elegant daw yung team nila.
Mag-ano ka? Anong elegant?
Sabi niya ate.
Eh di bagay yung gown.
Grabe naman.
Oo nga! Mas elegante yun. Paano maging elegant yung ano? Casual lang yun.
Alin?
Yung suit niya. Eh di bagay yung may ano.
Lang.
Gown. Oo, yung may sabi mo kay ate, mas bagay pala daw yung ano te, pag elegant yung ano. Yung sinukat mo muna. Kasi yung suotin niya, casual wear lang yun. Hindi yun pang ano, elegant. Mumukha siyang ano doon. Emot.
Wala na akong toothbrush eh.
Ayun sa drawer. May toothbrush doon na ano. Toothbrush lang ha. Saan mapupunta yung kamay. May CCTV dyan. Yung kulay na yan, blue. Kulay ba yung kulay daw? Green niya? Green, blue.
Blue.
Eh baka naman, brushan mo yung kuko mo. Huwag yung toothpaste, gamitin mo yung sabon lang. May Sensodyne na toothpaste dyan, Jill. Hugasan mo muna yung toothbrush bago mo lagyan ng ano, tapos mag-gargle ka. Yung toothbrush bago mo lagyan ng toothpaste. Tapos basain mo, hugasan mo muna. Tapos mag-gargle ka muna. Tapos pag nagkatapos mag-toothbrush, mag-gargle ka ng 3 beses. Hindi yung 1 beses lang, 2 beses. Hindi sapat yun. Para ka naghuhugas ng nagbabanlaw ng damit. Oh Lord, Diyos ko Lord. Oh. What happened to my washing machine? Busy ako nagsasampay, guys. Maahin ko, oh. Tapos, now all the sun is sweeting favorably to you. Setting your step, don't come. Oh, Lord, just go, Lord, just go, Lord, Lord, Lord. Hello. Hi, I'm back in front of you guys. I'm so very, very busy, guys. I'm sorry for the busyness of FilipinaRaquelTV, guys. Busyness. That seems like a lot of people. Yeah, you still look fresh. Yeah. Hi, Sister Love, Julian, Blue Resist, and Sis Nicole instead family. Hello, Shalom. Oh, Lord, just the Lord. Thank you, Lord.
for the love and support for everybody, from everybody. I love you. I have headache now. Where's my eyeglasses? Jel, asan na yung eyeglasses ko, Jel? Tingnan mo nga. Kalimutan ko na naman sa nailapag. Yan na talaga si mami nyo. Oh my God. Naglobat kasi itong cellphone ko, guys. My phone is get low battery, so I have to leave it on to the charger. And later on, it's going to explode now because charging and using is no good for the phone. Ang cute na ano. Kasi tumitiko siya eh. Hindi siya masyadong naanuhan ng gamot ng pang-riban. Ewan ko ba? I trust too much the youth salon. But it's not the salon. It's the person who does it and didn't do it properly. Kaya, yan. Nilalagyan ko na lang ng sipit siya. Hindi siya ganun kaganda yung ribbon ko. Pasalamat pa rin ako sa Silk Secret ko na trusted ko na brand sa Watson. Magaling talaga siya na hair treatment for my hair. Okay rin yung ganitong guys, hairstyle guys. Oh, pagka, if you're a Mother Earth and you're very busy at home, you should do like this kind of hairstyle. Like this. Like you are still presentable looking and elegant looking. Tapos simple lang siya, but make you look like a receptionist of the hotel or maybe a stewardess or something like that. But the ipit, it looks like a teenager. At the same time, diba? Yung ipit ko. So if you don't want to be look a teenager, then put some black or one like something, not this kind. Or hairpin lang na gano'n. Pero maganda siya yung ganyan. Turns out good. Meow. Grabe. Grabe naman to. May ads na si Sis Raquel dyan. Are you monetized na Sis Raquel? You already have ano. Are you monetized? Sis Raquel, all done. Si GRG gustong magpag-giveaway ako ulit kaso lang I'll have to settle first enrollment with Angel tsaka ako start ng paraffol. So far, I'm still thinking what to do and I'm still developing something here. Kaka-start ko lang doon sa ating bagong journey sa buhay. Kaya kailangan ko siya. Nag-aaral pa ako ng online. Say you'll stay, don't come and go. Wala nang nakikipagulat na ako. Malungkot na ako. Okay. Nanood ako ng mga videos dito. Sa mga pumapasok sa live. Huh? Bawo.
This fish is giving us fits, guys. We seen him right here, but after River reached him, he touched him and he shot back in the water. We're going. Pull in. Here he comes. Here he comes. Feel him? Did you get him? Oh, dang. We felt him, but he's still back in there. Oh, my God.
I'm out of air.
What happened? Why did you need out?
I ran out of air. I can't breathe when it's cold. I was running out of air, so I just tried pulling him back. He slipped away, and then I was about to drown, and so I started wiggling.
Okay, well, get him. Just full commit.
I just did.
I know, but like, get there quicker.
This is my last chance.
Get him then. Get him then. Come on, last time. We're gonna get it. Let's go, River. You got this.
When it comes to emotional memory, especially men, people often assume that if someone walks away or doesn't reach out, it means they've forgotten you, that you didn't mean as much. But the truth is often the opposite. Just because someone isn't saying your name doesn't mean they're not thinking about you, because when a woman triggers a real emotional experience in a man, something shifts. It's not logical, it's not controllable, and it's definitely not forgettable. Think about it. We don't remember everyone we meet. We don't even remember every person we date, but we do remember how someone made us feel. And when a woman comes along who makes him feel something that's rare, something he hasn't quite felt before, or maybe hasn't felt in a long time, that becomes imprinted in his emotional memory. He may not consciously sit around reminiscing every day, but there are moments, random ones, when something reminds him, and it all comes flooding back. That one laugh you had together in the car, the way you challenged him in a conversation, not in a combative way, but in a way that woke him up, the way he looked at him when he was vulnerable and didn't judge him for it, didn't try to fix him, didn't shame him, just saw it. Those moments matter more than you realize.
This is how we made our workflow better than ever with Monday.com. It gave our team one centralized workspace where we could easily manage all workflows, files, people, and data. Now we work in sync, so everyone knows their part in the big picture. By connecting our calendars, messages, and emails to our Monday.com workspace, we get everything done in one place. No tab toggling needed. With the help of automations, we save precious time. We tailor them to our needs and add them to the workflow. So we're all free of manual tasks, especially the ones we really wanted to get rid of. Another life-changing feature, we started using dashboards. It's an amazing way to get valuable insights. We can zoom out and get the best view of our work. And the cherry on top, we can now share our workflow with our freelancers. All of these steps made our processes streamlined and stress-free. Dreaming of your own amazing workflow? Go to Monday.com to start your free trial.
Because we live in a world where most people are trying to be liked, they try to impress, they try to be agreeable, but when a woman shows up as herself, authentic, warm, confident, and emotionally present, it creates a contrast so sharp, so undeniable, that it sticks. It's not about being perfect, it's about being real. It's about being that woman who's not afraid to show her standards, who's comfortable in silence, who doesn't overgive to prove her worth, a woman who knows that her presence is enough. That kind of woman is like a breath of fresh air to a man who's used to surface level connection. And when he experiences that, something inside him starts to shift. Even if he's not ready to admit it, here's where it gets even more interesting. Most men don't know how rare that feeling is until they try to find it again. They'll go back into the dating world, swipe through profiles, go on dates, and keep looking for that spark they felt with you. And when it doesn't come, not in the same way, not with the same depth, they start to realize that what they had wasn't ordinary. It wasn't replaceable. That's when the forgetting becomes impossible. Because now they're not just remembering you, they're remembering the version of themselves that existed when they were with you. The way they felt, the way they behaved, the way you made them believe in something more than just physical attraction or playful banter. That's what gets under the skin, that's what lingers. Because when a man feels emotionally safe and attracted at the same time, it creates an imprint that doesn't fade just because time passes. He could be with someone else, he could be busy, he could be trying to move on. But that doesn't mean his mind won't drift back to that one conversation at 2 a.m., that road trip you took, that moment when you touched his hand, and everything just slowed down. And here's the paradox. Even if he's the one who walked away, even if he ghosted, or went cold, or said, I'm not ready for something serious, that doesn't mean the feelings weren't there. Some men leave not because they feel nothing, but because they feel too much and they're not emotionally equipped to handle it. That's not your fault. It's not a reflection of your value. In fact, the intensity of what he felt might be why he distanced himself. Because let's be honest, when you're used to shallow connections, real connection can be terrifying. It demands vulnerability. It demands honesty. It demands that a man level up. And if he's not there yet, He rubbed even in his running. Even in his silence, he doesn't forget. His mind won't let him, because real emotional impact doesn't disappear. It waits, it sits in the quiet, it shows up when he least expects it, when he hears a song, or watches a movie, or finds himself laughing at something you once said. And in that moment, he's transported, not to some idealized fantasy, but to you, to the very real, tangible feeling of being understood, of being seen, of being drawn out of his shell without being pushed. That's what keeps replaying in his head. So if you're sitting there wondering whether he ever thinks of you, if he remembers, if he felt what you felt, I want you to know this. If you triggered a real emotional experience in him, he can't forget, even if he's trying. Even if he tells himself he's over it, even if he tells others he's moved on, some part of him knows what he lost. And that's not something you need to chase or remind him of or prove. Just trust that the impact you made, the one rooted in authenticity, in presence, in emotional depth, Lord did the work for you. And if you were unforgettable, he already knows. You know what's interesting? It's not always the loudest, most dramatic relationships that linger in someone's mind. It's often the ones that have a quiet kind of intrigue, a subtle pull. And that brings me to something a lot of people overlook when they're trying to understand why they can't stop thinking about someone, or why someone else can't seem to forget them. Sometimes it's the mystery that creates memory. Now, I don't mean mystery in the sense of playing games or hiding who you are. That's not what this is about. Real mystery comes from being authentically layered. It's about being someone who doesn't immediately lay everything on the table. Someone who has depth, who reveals themselves gradually, not because they're withholding, but because who they are simply can't be understood in a single conversation or a couple of weeks. You see, when a guy meets someone who's emotionally complex, someone who has her own life, her own passions, her own inner world, he doesn't just experience her, he becomes curious. And curiosity is one of the most powerful emotional hooks in the world. When you spark a man's curiosity, not through tricks, but by genuinely being someone with substance, his mind keeps looping back to you. Because it's not finished, it hasn't figured you out yet. That's the mistake so many people make in early dating. They feel this pressure to show their whole hand, to prove they're worth choosing by listing everything they are, everything they can offer, everything they've been through. But what happens then? It removes all the tension. It removes the slow reveal. And once someone feels like they already know everything there is to know about you, the intrigue starts to fade, even if you're amazing. But if instead, you're someone who brings presence, kindness, and honesty, while still leaving space for discovery, you create an experience that lingers. You become the kind of person who, even after the conversations are over, his mind keeps revisiting. Maybe the way you phrased it, or a small moment that didn't even seem significant at the time, but now it feels like a thread he wants to pull on.
Welcome. Today we're diving into the mysteries of ancient tombs. These tombs are not just burial sites. They are windows into the past, holding stories that have been buried for centuries. Archaeology plays a crucial role in unraveling the mysteries of our ancestors. By studying tombs, we learn about the lives, beliefs, and cultures that shaped history. One of the most famous tombs ever discovered is that of Pharaoh Tutankhamun, found in 1922. It was untouched by thieves and revealed a treasure trove of artifacts, offering a glimpse into ancient Egypt. Tutankhamun's tomb is filled with priceless artifacts, including his golden sarcophagus. These discoveries have answered many questions, but they also raised new ones about the life and death of the young pharaoh. The treasures found in Tutankhamun's tomb were beyond imagination: golden statues, intricate jewelry, and even a chariot. These items were meant to accompany the pharaoh into the afterlife. Egypt is home to many other royal tombs, including those of powerful pharaohs like Ramses II. Each tomb offers a unique insight into the culture and religion of ancient Egypt. Ramses II, known as Ramses the Great, was buried in a grand tomb in the Valley of the Kings. His tomb is filled with statues, inscriptions, and murals depicting his greatest achievements. Across the world, other cultures built elaborate tombs. In China, the tomb of Emperor Qin Shi Huang is protected by the famous terracotta armor, a remarkable sight to behold. Qin Shi Huang's tomb was designed to protect him in the afterlife. The terracotta armor, made of life-sized clay warriors, stood guard to ensure the emperor's safety for eternity. While Qin Shi Huang's tomb has been partially excavated, it's said that his actual burial chamber remains untouched, filled with untold treasures waiting to be uncovered. Tombs often represent more than just a final resting place. They reflect the culture, religion, and beliefs of the people who built them, showcasing what they thought was important for the afterlife. Some tombs, like those of warriors, contain weapons and armor, showing that the ancient people believed in the need for defense even in the afterlife. The Viking tombs are a unique example of this. Warriors were buried with their ships, shields, and weapons, ready to sail into the next life as they did in the living one. Machu Picchu in Peru also holds ancient tombs. These tombs were built with great care, reflecting the Incas' deep connection to their gods and the natural world around them. Burial rituals across different cultures share common themes: the belief in the afterlife, the need to protect the dead, and the desire to honor them with grave goods. The Egyptian tombs, with their murals and statues, provide a window into the daily life and the beliefs of the ancient Egyptians, giving us insight into their society. Tombs not only tell us about the dead, but also about the living. The grandeur and wealth of the tombs are a reflection of the power and status of the individuals buried within. The treasures found in these tombs were often meant to accompany the deceased into the afterlife, ensuring they had everything they would need in the world beyond. Modern technology has allowed us to discover more tombs than ever before. Ground-penetrating radar and advanced excavation techniques are helping archaeologists uncover ancient secrets. From the tomb of Tutankhamun to the pyramids of Giza, Egypt remains one of the richest archaeological sites in the world, offering endless opportunities for discovery. The Mayan tombs, often hidden beneath massive pyramids, are filled with gold, jade, and other precious items, reflecting the importance of their rulers and their spiritual beliefs. Queen Hatshepsut's tomb is one of the most magnificent in Egypt, carved into the cliffs of the Valley of the Kings. It's a testament to her power and the grandeur of her reign. The development of tombs over time shows the evolution of societies, from simple graves to elaborate burial chambers. The tombs reflect the increasing complexity of ancient cultures. Tomb robbers have been a constant threat throughout history, seeking to steal the treasures that were buried with the dead. This has led to the creation of intricate defenses to protect these sacred sites. Viking tombs were often located in burial mounds, and many included ships that were set on fire during the burial ceremony, symbolizing the deceased's journey to the afterlife. The discovery of Tutankhamun's tomb was one of the most significant archaeological events of the 20th century. It provided a wealth of information about the wealth and life of ancient Egypt. There are still many undiscovered tombs around the world, and archaeologists are constantly working to uncover them. Each new discovery holds the promise of revealing more about our ancient past. The tombs of ancient Egypt, including the pyramids, are some of the most well-known in the world. These monumental structures were built to honor pharaohs and ensure their place in the afterlife. Tombs also reflect the beliefs of the cultures that built them. They were designed to not only hold the body, but also to provide a safe passage for the soul into the next world. As we continue to study and explore these ancient tombs, we uncover not only the stories of the people who built them, but also the shared human desire to understand life and death.
Hello everyone, I'm here in Shenzhen. China Plus 2025 brings you the smartest and greenest manufacturing solutions for all of us. $380,000 square 2,500 exhibiting companies bringing you the most practical and new innovating solutions. So while we communicate and see old friends and we can talk about business deals, this will be the most efficient and effective way of business. At China Plus 2005, you not only can see the manufacturing solutions from China, but also internationally, and also communicate with our peers to get the best solution and exchange here. China Plus, not your usual exhibition. This is an amazing event.
And that's the thing. When a man can't fully explain why he's thinking about you, he just keeps thinking about you. Because let's be honest, there are people we meet who are lovely, compatible, sweet, but they don't ignite that deeper curiosity. And it's not because they're not good enough. It's just that the interaction felt a little too surface level, a little too easy to define. And once we define something too quickly, we move on. Now contrast that with someone who doesn't need to fill every silence, who doesn't try to impress you with their resume of traits, but who shows up as herself, grounded, warm, and a little bit elusive. That woman, that energy sticks. She's not trying to get a reaction. She's not trying to rush connection. She's allowing the connection to build at its natural pace. And what that does is this. It gives a man the space to fall in love with discovering you. We forget that part of real connection isn't just compatibility, it's discovery. And when you allow someone to discover you slowly, they value each piece of the puzzle more because they had to pay attention. They had to stay engaged. They had to earn access to those deeper parts of you. And guess what? We value what we earn. So even if things didn't work out with you, and even if life pulled you in different directions, or he wasn't ready, or the timing was off, your energy, your presence, the intrigue of who you are, it doesn't just vanish. It lingers. It replays. And he might try to distract himself. He might try to date other people. But if he doesn't find that same slow burning mystery, the sense that he's still learning, still uncovering, he'll notice. He might not be able to name it, but he'll feel that something's missing. Because once someone has felt that kind of emotional gravity, that quiet magnetism, you can't just forget it. Especially when it wasn't born from effort or manipulation, but from truth, from depth, from someone simply being who they are, without the need to be understood all at once. And maybe that's what's happening right now. Maybe he's out there trying to move on, trying to forget, but he can't, because something about you didn't give him all the answers. You left a question in his mind, a story that didn't get to the last chapter, and now, even if he's pretending otherwise, his mind is still searching for the missing pages. That's the kind of impact you make when you live with depth and quiet confidence. And it's why, even when he tries, his mind won't let him forget you. Even if the relationship wasn't right for him at the time, that doesn't mean your presence didn't shake something awake inside him. Timing is such an overlooked factor when we talk about love. People like to romanticize this idea that if two people are meant to be together, they'll find a way, no matter what.
So let's emphasis on your access now. Let's raise our arms high.
And sure, that sounds poetic, but real life is messy than that. Sometimes people meet the right person at the wrong time, and that can be even more haunting than never meeting intimidating at all. When a man meets someone who genuinely connects with him, someone who challenges him, inspires him, lights up the room in a way he didn't even know he was looking for, but is not ready, it creates this internal conflict. He knows, on some level, that what he's experiencing is rare, but maybe he's still figuring himself out. Maybe he's chasing other priorities. Maybe he hasn't healed from his past, or hasn't grown into the kind of man who can sustain a healthy, intimate relationship. And so what does he do? He lets her go. But here's the truth. Letting go doesn't mean forgetting. It doesn't mean it didn't matter. It means he wasn't in the right place to appreciate it. And that stays with him. Time goes on, life happens, he dates other people, throws himself into work, maybe even convinces himself that he's moved on. Every now and then, unexpectedly, something brings her back. It could be a smell, a song, a phrase she used to say, a memory that sneaks in while he's standing in line for coffee, driving home late at night. You'll remember how she made him feel.
Hey Shadosa, hello again. Welcome back. I was walking with my dog. I told you I'm a multitasking Mother Earth. You know, I was thinking. I didn't realize I'd go farther walking with the dog. You know, when you're walking straight ahead. I didn't realize, oh my god, it's dark. You know, I didn't even think it's dark. And I was just walking, thinking something in my brain. It's not good, right? You never know at night what will gonna happen. You're walking far in the dark. But anyway, our village is safe though. No crazy people here. It's safe village.
And that's the kind of woman you were. You didn't need to scream for attention or beg him to stay.
What did he say?
You walked with dignity. You left space, not silence. You didn't try to convince him of your worth. You embodied it. And that right there is what lingers in his mind. Because he didn't lose someone who was desperate to be loved by him. He lost someone who already loved herself. You see, when a man walks away from someone extraordinary, it doesn't just affect the heart, it affects the mind. It plants seeds of doubt, regret, as the last two mentioned. Against something that felt authentic, something that caught him off guard in the best way. And as much as he might try to push it down or bury it under distractions, that memory comes back when he least expects it. Because we don't forget people who awaken something within us, especially not when we weren't ready to receive it. That's what makes your impact so powerful. Not that you stayed, but that you showed him what was possible.
So those are you still there?
And walked away when he wasn't ready to rise to meet it. You became the contrast, the before and after moment, the moment he'll keep looking back at, not because you made him feel comfortable, but because you made him feel alive. And when the dust settles and life slows down, he'll realize that not all timing is created equal. Sometimes the right person shows up to reveal something, not to stay. And the ache he feels, that's the part of him that knows he let go of something real. He may have tried to move on, but his mind won't let him forget. If you saw him in a way he hasn't yet learned to see himself, believed in him, challenged him, or made him feel capable of more, he will keep circling back mentally. Because in losing you, he didn't just lose a person, he lost the version of himself he was becoming around you. And that right there is something that sticks. See, most people go through life being perceived a certain way. They're used to being understood through surface labels. What they do for work, how they look, how much money they make, what kind of jokes they tell at parties. They get slotted into boxes. And whether it's ego or just routine, most of the time they accept it, they live there. But then someone comes along and doesn't just see the boxes, they see between them. You saw him, not just for who he was, but who he could be. You spoke to that part of him that maybe he hadn't even given much attention to yet. Maybe he had dreams he wasn't chasing, insecurities he was hiding behind bravado, potential that was gathering dust because no one had called it out, and you did. Maybe you didn't say it outright. Maybe it wasn't you could be this or that. Maybe it was in the way you asked him about what made him feel alive, the way you looked at him when he talked about the things he cared about, the way you didn't tolerate his excuses. You didn't coddle his laziness or stroke his ego. You inspired something better. That energy is rare. Most people either inflate a person to avoid conflict or tear them down to feel bigger. But what you did, you struck that perfect balance of support and standard. You didn't fall for the polished surface. You engaged with the core. You challenged him. You encouraged his greatness, not his comfort. And that kind of presence, it does not go unnoticed. What happens when a man meets someone like that? Someone who sees beyond his current state and believes in the man he could be, is that a mirror gets held up. And not just any mirror, a mirror that reflects a higher version of himself. A mirror that makes him ask, what if that really is me? What if I am capable of more? It ignites something. But here's the twist. Once that reflection is gone, it's not easy to forget, because the version of him he saw in your presence, that more motivated, more grounded, more connected man, he misses being that guy. That's the thing he can't get over. He might not say it in so many words, he might not fully understand it, but when he lies awake at night, or when he's with someone else who doesn't spark the same energy, there's this quiet longing, not just for you, but for how he felt around you, for who he was becoming, and even if it ended, especially if it ended without fireworks or anger, without chaos or drama, it's the subtle ache that follows him. Because you didn't leave destruction behind, you left growth, you left dignity, and in that, you left impact. That's why he can't let go, because you didn't represent a chapter in his life, you represented a turning point. And even if he didn't rise to meet it, even if he wasn't ready, that moment is still tattooed on his story. It's still whispering to him, you were becoming better. You were evolving. You were closer to your truth. No matter how many distractions he throws on top of that memory, no matter how many nights out, casual flings, ego strokes, he'll keep circling back in his mind. Because we don't forget the people who saw the real us. We don't forget the ones who made us believe we were more than we were settling for. So when he tries to move on, when he tells himself he's fine, that it's in the past, there's a part of him that's still wonders who he might be today, if he'd grown into the man you saw. That's the part his mind won't let him forget. Let's talk about chemistry, the real chemistry, the kind that doesn't just light a spark, it changes the air in the room, the kind of connection where even silence feels full, where the way you looked at each other said more than 1,000 words could ever. That's the kind of bond that once felt is impossible to forget. And no matter how much someone tries to move on, no matter how many distractions they throw in the way, that feeling sticks. You see, when a man has experienced a genuine connection with someone, it's not just about what you did together. It's not about the dinners or the text messages or the vacations. It's about how you made him feel in his core. And here's the thing, those kinds of feelings aren't easily duplicated. He can swipe right 100 times. He can date someone new. He can try to fill this space with someone who ticks the same boxes. But eventually, he'll realize something's missing. Because chemistry, that's not a checklist. It's not about shared interests or surface level compatibility. It's a rhythm, an energy. It's the way your sarcasm bounced off his in a way that made the banter feel like a private language. It's the way you could be serious one moment
Sana Lu,
and
shout
laugh
out.
the next. The way he felt more like himself with you than he does with most people, even when he wasn't trying. And once someone's felt Now, here's where it gets even more real. When a man loses that kind of chemistry, especially if it ended before its time, his mind doesn't just move on, it compares. He'll meet someone new, and in the beginning it will feel fresh, exciting, but deep down he's running silent comparisons. He's looking for that same ease, that same high, that same comfort mixed with thrill that he had with you. And if it's not there, if the rhythm is off, if the laughter doesn't hit the same way, if the moments feel a little more forced, he starts to wonder if maybe what he had with you was rarer than he realized. And the more he tries to move forward without that same spark, the more he feels its absence. It's not something he always admits to himself right away. He might convince himself he's over it. He might even tell his friends it just didn't work out, or we weren't right for each other. But those are just words, because what's going on underneath is this subtle, persistent ache, a whisper of memory that creeps in when he's alone, that shows up in the quiet moments, in the songs that remind him of you, in the laughter that doesn't quite reach the same part of his heart. And sometimes the hardest part for him isn't even just the memory of you, it's the memory of how he felt around you. That lightness, that playfulness, that electricity. You might try to chase it again, but here's what makes this kind of chemistry so unforgettable. It wasn't created, it just happened. It wasn't manufactured by effort. It existed because of the unique alchemy between the two of you. And when he can't recreate that, no matter how hard he tries, he starts to understand that maybe, just maybe, it wasn't a common connection. Maybe it wasn't just timing. Maybe it was something more. Now this is the part people don't talk about enough, because we always hear about moving on as if it's a decision, as if it's just about cutting off contact or deleting photos or distracting yourself with someone new. But the truth is, moving on isn't always about forgetting. Sometimes it's just buried, and buried feelings have a way of resurfacing, especially when you realize you've been trying to replace something that wasn't meant to be replaced. When a man feels a connection that was truly rare, it doesn't matter how many people come after, none of them can rewrite what he already felt. That's why he thinks of you. That's why even if he doesn't reach out, even if he stays silent, there's still a part of his mind that loops back to the moments you shared. Because while time may dull the sharpness of memory, it doesn't erase meaning. He may forget the details of the day, but he won't forget how he felt in your presence. That kind of imprint, it lasts. And sometimes the cruelest part for him is realizing that what he's searching for, he already had. But maybe he didn't recognize it at the time. Or maybe
Yes, tingnan mo nga yung eyeglass ko dyan.
and that haunts him.
It's difficulty to watch, to
When he
read.
meets someone new, he's not starting from scratch.
Andun yung sabihin
He's
mo
starting
ngayon.
with a standard.
Hindi na ko pa pinag.
A chemistry that still lingers in the background of his mind, reminding him that not everything can be found again. He can try, he will try, but deep down,
Rene, maghugas ka dong.
real chemistry isn't
Ay.
reproducible. There's
Rene, mamaya ba? Siyempre,
stories that you
kumain ka
never
muna.
quite got
Hindi ka naman sinabing maghugas ka habang
Stay
kumakain.
with us.
Paano mo kaya magawa
You
yun?
see, when something ends
Ha?
in
Ha?
chaos,
Sinabihan lang kita. Hindi ko sinabing habang kumakain ka, maghuhugas ka. Ay, nako. Common sense.
There's no
Yawa.
ambiguity. We may still hurt, but eventually
Bobo talaga.
we categorize that relationship, we process it, and we move on. But when someone exits our life with grace, without blame, without bitterness, when it ends not because of a lack of love, but because of timing or uncertainty or a quiet drift, it doesn't feel like the story is over. It feels like it's paused. And that's what haunts him. The human mind is wired to search for patterns, to complete stories, to find resolution. It hates the open loops. That's why unfinished conversations, unsaid truths, and unspoken feelings echo the loudest in our minds. So when he remembers you, he doesn't just remember you, he remembers the possibility, the potential of what could have been if things were different. if he had shown up differently, if he had realized what he had when he had it, if life or timing or fear hadn't gotten in the way. And here's the part most people don't talk about. The absence of drama can be louder than the presence of it. When you leave quietly, respectfully, without burning bridges, you give him the space to see the situation clearly. And that's terrifying, because in that clarity, he sees that you weren't trying to manipulate him, you weren't begging for love, you weren't chasing someone who wasn't ready, you simply recognized your worth and you chose your peace.
Yeah, don't chase anyone that doesn't, not even ready and not even chooses you and doesn't even love you. That's me. I don't chase them.
Deeply unsettling in the best way about a woman who walks away without
No one's talking to me, nobody. I'm talking to myself. I'm talking to this guy. He's talking
Every
alone.
time he finds himself laughing but not quite feeling it in his soul, he's reminded of what he lost. And it wasn't just a person, it was a feeling, a presence, a calm confidence, that rare sacred thing that made him feel more connected to himself when he was around you. And don't get it twisted, he might look like he's fine, he might even act like he's moved on, he might throw himself into work, travel, dating, distractions, but none of that means his mind isn't revisiting you when things go quiet. When the noise fades, when he's alone at night, when he hears a song or smells something familiar or revisits a place you once went together, that's when your presence creeps back in. Not because you're haunting him, not because you're clinging on in some toxic way, but because the connection you had, it didn't die a dramatic death. It simply faded.
Death.
And fading things are
It's already
hardest to
dead.
let go of. He doesn't have a moment to point to and say, that's why it ended. So his mind keeps searching, keeps wondering, keeps hoping for some kind of resolution that could probably never come. And here's the truth. You didn't need closure, but he does. Not the kind where you call and explain yourself, or reopen wounds, or let him back in to try again. No, he needs closure in his own mind. That's the kind that takes the longest to find, especially when the door was left unlocked but you never walked back through it. You became a question in his mind, one that lingers when he least expects it. And depending on the man, he'll either use that question to grow or he'll try to silence it. Some will evolve. They'll look back and realize that they needed to lose you to understand how to value someone like you. Others, they'll simply carry
Someone
the
like
never fully confronting what they let go. Either way, you've become a reference point, a before and after, a moment in time that changed something in him, whether he admits it or not.
I am a choice, not an option. Sana all. Filipina is getting crazy. The less you care, the more he wants you. Wow, really? I don't believe that. Funny things every day when your sample disappear. Why do you think day by day when you walks out? How a man feels when he says you'll move on peacefully. Wow. Sana all. Peacefully. You like this?
Helen Haxel was able to win any competition she took part in. She was known as the contest because she had won.
Have you ever walked away from a moment with a man and felt the energy still lingering, as if something in the air stayed behind, like your presence had weight even after you were gone? That's not magic, it's psychology. And today we're unlocking the real reason why some women become unforgettable and others fade fast. It's not about beauty. It's not about texting strategies or wearing red lipstick or saying the perfect flirty line. What makes a
red
man
lipstick?
think about you when he's alone?
Eyebrow?
What keeps him
With the
checking his phone,
pimples? With the
replaying the sound
eyebrows?
of your laugh, wondering why he can't get you out of his mind, is far deeper. It's something primal, something emotional. And once you understand it, you'll never chase love the same way again. In this video, I'm revealing what I call the lingering effect. It's the art of emotional imprinting. How to make your energy echo in his mind long after you're out of sight. It's not a game, it's not manipulation. It's about showing up in a way that makes a man feel something real, something that sticks. Because when a man feels you, he remembers you. And if you've ever felt invisible, if you've ever felt like men forget you too easily or move on too quickly, this is going to change everything. So buckle up, because what you're about to learn isn't surface level advice. It's the science of attraction meets the soul of connection. And once you master this, you won't just walk into his life, you'll stay in his mind. Let's begin. Most people assume that men are emotionally simple, that they only crave physical attraction, respect, or admiration. But beneath the surface, what men deeply crave is rarely talked about, even by them. It's something they don't always know how to articulate, and often don't even realize they're longing for until they feel it. And once they do, it's unforgettable. At the core, men crave emotional safety, not in the traditional sense of always being comforted or validated, but in the way a woman makes him feel about himself when he's around her. A man will obsess over the woman who makes him feel like more than what the world allows him to be. In a world where he's expected to always perform, provide, protect, and stay composed, what he secretly desires is to be seen, not just for his strengths, but for his fears, his softness, his uncertainty. He wants a place to rest emotionally. And a woman who offers that without asking him to abandon his masculinity becomes magnetic in his life. Men also crave to feel chosen, not just needed. They want to know that the woman they're with isn't settling, but sees them not just their status, their potential, or their lifestyle, but the soul underneath all of that. The version of them that's raw, unsure, human. When a woman can hold space for that version without judgment, she becomes irreplaceable. Beyond that, men deeply desire to feel desired emotionally, not just admired for their achievements, but emotionally wanted for who they are when they're vulnerable. A quiet kind of wanting, where they're accepted in silence, not just praised in performance. They want to feel like they can be weak and still be worthy. But very few environments and very few people give them that permission. So when they find it in a woman, when they feel emotionally naked and still respected, they remember her forever. Here's the truth that changes everything. A man can meet 100 attractive women, but if you're the one who touches that emotional nerve in him, who allows him to feel like he can drop the act and still be enough, he'll keep coming back in his mind. Because men aren't immune to emotional intimacy. They're starved for it. And they don't even realize it until someone finally gives it to them in a way that feels natural, not forced. This is why connection always trumps attention. You can be the most stunning woman in the room and still be forgotten. But if you can speak to a part of him no one else dares to touch, the scared part, the boy inside the man, the one who still questions his worth when the world isn't watching, that's the part that will keep reaching for you in the quiet. And here's the twist. Men don't crave these things in everyone. They only crave them in women who carry a unique balance of strength and softness. A woman who knows who she is, who doesn't bend to please, and who loves from a place of grounded self-worth. She doesn't offer comfort in exchange for closeness. She doesn't fix him. She invites him to rise into a more honest version of himself, simply by standing in her truth.
Did you know it usually takes 6 to 12 months to write and publish a nonfiction book on Amazon KDP? What if you could create a fully written 100-plus page, professionally formatted book, ready to upload in under 10 minutes? That's Book Auto AI. Just enter your title and our fine...
That's what men truly want. Not a fantasy, not perfection, not a woman who needs him to be strong all the time, but a woman who understands that even the strongest men want to be held, understood, and deeply felt. A woman who knows the power of emotional presence and who uses that power not to control him, but to connect with him. When you learn to offer that energy, not everyone will be ready for it, but the right man will never forget it. Because emotional safety isn't just rare, it's addictive. And once he feels it with you, it lingers. There's a reason why certain people stay on your mind, why their name lights up your phone and your heart skips a beat, even when you haven't seen them in weeks. That's not just chemistry, that's psychology. And when it comes to men, there's one thing that keeps you living in his head long after you've left the room. It's what I call the lingering effect. The lingering effect is the emotional residue you leave behind. It's not about the words you say or how perfect you look. It's about how he feels in the quiet moments after you're gone. Most women try to impress in the moment, but the women who create obsession, they know how to echo. They know how to say little, but leave a lot behind. This isn't about being mysterious or unavailable. It's about creating emotional contrast. Men become obsessed with women who interrupt their emotional patterns. In a world where conversations are surface level, distractions are constant, and most connections feel transactional, the woman who makes him feel deeply, even for just 5 minutes, becomes unforgettable. It's because he's not used to it. He doesn't even realize he's craving that emotional depth until he feels it from you. And when he does, he starts replaying it in his mind. That's where obsession starts. Not in his eyes, but in his emotional memory. What lingers isn't your beauty. It's the moment you said something that made him stop and think. It's the way you looked at him when he shared something vulnerable. It's the confidence you carried when you walked away instead of chasing. It's the ease you had in your energy, like you weren't trying to win him, you were simply being you. That's what sticks. Because emotional imprints happen when we disrupt someone's autopilot. The women who linger are the ones who understand subtlety. They don't overshare. They don't over-ask. They leave space. Space for curiosity, for his imagination to work, for his feelings to unfold naturally. When you don't fill every silence, when you're comfortable leaving a conversation with a little mystery, it gives him the chance to come toward you. Not out of obligation, but out of desire. And desire is what builds obsession, not attention. Here's something few people realize. When you create a meaningful emotional moment and don't try to control what comes next, you allow a man to feel the impact of your presence. That's when he starts to wonder about it. That's when he replays what you said, rereads your messages, or reimagines that smile you gave him right before you said goodbye. Because obsession isn't built in the moment you're there. It's built in the absence that follows. And there's power in that. Because obsession isn't about chasing someone down. It's about making an emotional mark so strong that they chase the feeling of being around you again. The energy you carried, the peace you gave them, the way you saw them when no one else did. So if you want to become the woman he can't stop thinking about, don't try to impress him. Impact him. Leave him better than you found him. Then walk away with your energy intact. Don't overstay. Don't over-explain. Let the silence do the work. Because it's not about being everywhere. It's about being unforgettable where it counts. The lingering effect isn't about manipulation. It's about mastery. Mastering your presence, your energy, your boundaries. When you become a woman who can stand fully in her power without clinging to the outcome,
How are you,
you create
King?
space for obsession to bloom naturally. Because obsession isn't just about
I
wanting
didn't
someone,
see you on my live
it's about
stream, King.
feeling
I
them
thought
long
nobody
after
chat.
they're gone. And when he feels you like that, he won't just think about you, he'll crave you. Attraction isn't random. It doesn't just happen out of nowhere. There are specific real-life behaviors that spark it, moments that quietly turn into emotional triggers, the kind that make a man's heart beat faster and his mind start imagining a future.
How are you,
with
King, King, King?
These triggers aren't loud or overly obvious. They're subtle, real, and powerful. And when you know how to use them, you stop wondering whether a man likes you, because you start seeing him lean in before you even say a word. One of the most underrated attraction triggers is emotional contrast. This is when you show different dimensions of your personality. In one interaction, softness and confidence, playfulness and depth, curiosity and calm. Why does this work? Because people remember variety. They're emotionally impacted when you surprise them without even trying. Imagine this. You're having a flirty, light conversation, and then suddenly you say something thoughtful or reflective that shows insight. That unexpected moment makes him pause. You just shifted the tone. That shift hooks him because now you're not predictable, you're real. Another powerful trigger, genuine presence. So few people
King, how are you,
actually
King?
listen anymore. But when you look a man in the eyes, nod at the right moments, laugh fully when it's funny, and pause before responding, you're doing something rare. You're showing that you're there. And that presence makes a man feel like he matters. Most men are constantly performing at work, online, even on dates. But if he feels like he can drop the act around you, that moment becomes magnetic. That's sex when he starts chasing your energy. Then there's value expression. Not bragging, not oversharing, but casually showing that your life is full, rich, and meaningful without him in it yet. Maybe you mention a book you're reading, a trip you planned with friends, or a personal goal you're excited about. These moments show that you're not sitting around waiting for a relationship to make your life complete. You're stir living, and that energy of a woman in motion, fulfilled and evolving, is one of the sexiest things a man can witness. Self-worth without a single boastful word. It tells him, if you want to be in my world, you better bring something real to it. And then there's the power of self-restraint. Holding back when others would overshare. Staying calm when others would react. Choosing not to explain yourself when you're misunderstood. These tiny choices communicate emotional intelligence. And emotional intelligence is deeply attractive. It's rare, it's mature, and it tells a man, you don't need chaos to feel powerful. You are powerful because you have control of your emotions. Men feel safest with women like that. And safety, contrary to what most people think, doesn't kill attraction. It amplifies it. One of the biggest real-life triggers, though, is curiosity. When you show a man you're genuinely interested in what makes him him, not just what he does for work, but what drives him, what he secretly wants, what shaped his beliefs, you instantly stand out. Not because you're interrogating him, but because you're inviting him into a space where he feels seen. And here's the twist. When he feels seen by you, he starts wanting to see more of you. He becomes curious right back. And that's where real connection begins. Real attraction isn't about pretending to be perfect. It's about being emotionally intelligent, grounded, and present in a way that feels refreshing. When you trigger a man emotionally through presence, curiosity, contrast, and subtle confidence, he doesn't just think you're attractive, he feels it. It hits him deeper. And that's what lingers. Because at the end of the day, attraction isn't just about what's visible, it's about what's felt. Trigger the right feelings. And you don't just catch his eye, you capture his attention for good. Here's the hard truth. Obsession doesn't die because someone loses interest. It dies because you unknowingly smothered the very mystery that made you unforgettable. Mental obsession isn't created by presence alone. It's created by how someone feels when you're not around. And unfortunately, most women kill that feeling with a few common mistakes that seem harmless but are silently destructive. The first obsession killer is over-explaining yourself. When you feel the need to justify every decision, clarify every emotion, or over-text to fix misunderstandings, you think you're creating closeness, but you're actually stripping away intrigue. Obsession is rooted in curiosity. If he knows every thought in your head, there's nothing left to wonder about. And without wonder, there's no emotional grip. Then there's emotional over-availability. Yes, being warm and supportive is important. But when you're always emotionally
I'm fine, thank you,
available,
George. How
always
are
ready to
you?
respond instantly,
Welcome to my life.
or always putting his needs above your own, you stop being a
What's
challenge.
up?
And whether we like it or not, men crave a healthy level of challenge. Not games, but the kind of energy that says, I choose you, but I don't need you. That balance is magnetic.
I choose you
Overgiving,
and
on
I
the other
don't
hand,
need you.
creates
You hear that?
imbalance. It makes him feel like you're trying to earn him instead of mirror him. That's when the emotional scale tips and the attraction starts to fade. Another habit that kills obsession, trying to constantly prove your worth, whether it's subtly showing
USA
you
in
how
the
busy
house,
you are,
thumbs up.
mentioning all the
Welcome
people
in the
who want
house of
you, or trying to
FilipinaRaquelTV.
demonstrate how high value you are by comparison, it creates
Thank you very
pressure,
much.
not allure. Obsession isn't built by proving, it's built by being.
I
The
appreciate
moment you start trying to win someone over, you
Yeah.
shift from inspiring desire to begging for attention, and that shift is palpable. Next is a silent killer, controlling the outcome. When you're overly invested in where things are going, how he feels, or whether he's pulling away, you stop flowing and start grasping. That anxious energy becomes obvious. You may think you're hiding it, but energy doesn't lie, and men pick up on that emotional clinginess faster than you think. It doesn't feel sexy, it feels heavy, and obsession can't survive when someone feels emotionally suffocated. Let's talk about predictability. Doing the same thing over and over, texting at the same time, always saying yes, always reacting the same way, creates a routine. And while routine can be comforting in relationships, it doesn't spark obsession. Obsession needs a bit of unpredictability, a moment of pause, a change in tone, a shift in pace, something that makes him notice you again, as if he's seeing you in a new light. When you're too predictable, he may like you, but he won't crave you. Lastly, and maybe most importantly, neglecting your own life is a slow death to mental obsession. The less you pour into yourself, your goals, your friendships, your creativity, the more you start revolving around him. And the moment you orbit around him is the moment he stops being pulled toward you. People chase what feels like momentum. If you're standing still, he has nothing to chase. Obsession grows when he sees you moving forward, glowing, evolving, whether he's in the picture or not. The bottom line? If you want to live rent-free in a man's mind, you can't be too accessible, too eager, or too invested in managing how he feels. You have to become the kind of woman who knows her presence is powerful and doesn't force it on anyone. You have to let space do some of the work, because obsession is born in the spaces between your moments, not in the constant need to fill them. Be memorable, not manageable. That's how you linger. Deep desire isn't triggered by big dramatic gestures. It's not found in flashy looks or over-the-top declarations. In fact, the most powerful form of desire is activated in the smallest, subtlest moments, the kind most people overlook. These are the moves that slip under his radar, bypass his logic, and go straight to his emotions. If you want a man to feel that slow-burning, can't stop
How are
thinking
you
about
today,
you kind of
Jeremy?
longing, you have to stop trying so hard and start mastering the art of subtle impact. One of the most magnetic subtle moves is simply owning silence. Most people rush to fill silence out of nervousness, but a woman who can sit in stillness, lock eyes, and let a moment breathe, she becomes unforgettable. That kind of presence says, I'm not afraid of space. And men notice, because in that space, their mind starts to wander. Why isn't she trying to impress me? That mystery becomes mental. It keeps him leaning forward. There's his mind.
Still not finished with my tissue. There's so many clothes. Shadusha, welcome back. Welcome back. Nice to see you in my live stream. Shadi. Shadi. How are you, Shadi? Have the hand clothes ready. Shadi. Shadi. The pronunciation Shadi. Saya Shadi. I like the old pic, but the overlay is glitchy, and the new you is amazing. Oh, thank you, Shati. Something is not. Oh my god, my daughter has garbage in her pocket still. What's that coins? Thank you, Shati. looks like you're washing again. Yes. Everybody's wearing clothes, so have to wash. Otherwise, it's going to be crazy. I have to charge you. I want it to be look good every day and wear clothes every day and clean every day. We have to wash also. Ay, ay, ay. How are you, Shadusha? Shadi. Shadi. What is it? Shadi. It's Cebuano accent. Shadi. Shadi. It's a disappointed. What do you mean disappointed? Why you're disappointed, Shadi? Why you're disappointed, Shadi? What happened? What's wrong, Shadi? Friends online got messy. Huh? What do you mean, Shadi? Who's your friend? Shadi. Shadi, Shadi, Shadi. Fucking Shadi. Who's your friend online? A mate has a bit of paranoia and probably deleted me, and it's a shame as we have been online friends. What? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's not good. 13 years friendship. Oh my. There's a breakup. Maybe he will be back. Maybe something. You never know, maybe his account is being hacked or corrupted or being deleted accidentally. He doesn't even think about it. Just don't think too much. Maybe he didn't really block you or deleted you. Is it a woman? No, it was voice chat. Huh? What voice chat? What do you mean? Maybe she's stalking you and you didn't know? She? Is that a boy or girl? Curious. No, a male mate I've been gaming with for 14 years. The last two women I've been interested in ghosted me. Ah, really? What did you say? Maybe they come in my channel, may give me problem. I will cut their clitoris. I will cut their clitoris and their nipples na. Sana. Oh, it's here. And that old pig is hot but because of the sun. Here. You see all many clothes wash this uniforms and next time. You want to buy and sell na. Choose which one you like to buy. 1 million each t-shirt. Million. You have a nice body and are very attractive, but it's that face that intrigued me to watch your What about my face is ugly, oi. Shh. Shadi. This face, Shadi, is very rare, very unique. My face is very unique, very rare, but very common in the Philippines side. Talking about my face, Shadi, ha? Be careful what you talk about my face, Shadi. I know, but Raquel, no saying your face is ugly. My face is ugly. I know how I look naturally. I need a plastic surgery, Shadi. I want to be look like a kangaroo. They look like kangaroo. Yes. But Raquel, are you saying I'm attracted to an ugly? I'm not my ex, you're right. Oh, shit. Oh, thank you. Daddy, you have eye problems. Daddy, if you are wearing glasses or not wearing glasses, you need to consult your doctor, ENT doctor Shadi. I advise you, if you are wearing glasses, you need a new glasses. And if you don't have glasses, you need a prescription for new glasses. Please, Shadi, do. can't hear you from back there. And I do have new glasses. Troublemaker siya din. Be careful with Filipina siya din. Troublemaker. Jadi, all your women that you date with might bite me. The roundness is glowing. The smile is sparkling. The eyes are cute. And you would look better with your hair down. Tall, look smart and professional with it up. Really? It's very hot, Shadi. My goodness. And you know, I'm running here and there and I don't have time to comb my hair or whatever. I don't like it. It's too hot and it's sweaty. It's hot here. Plastic surgery is here. You don't need plastic. No, Shadi. You know, Shadi, I wanted to erase all my history with this face. Nothing is good. Careful with the Shadi. Troublemaker. Do you know how many men I know hate women who have had plastic surgery? I don't think I date someone who did because I like natural beauty. Yeah, Shadi. A lot of women natural beauty. Shadi. Big Shadi. I will see. To be honest, I have to put this because I didn't have shower today. And I smell me. I smell me like a dog now. doggy smell. Honestly, though I'm in Australia, I have no passport. I don't plan on going over there. I barely know you, so why would I bother lying about how attractive you are? It's okay, Shadi. No, I don't say you're lying, Shadi. Did I say that, Shadi? Shadi, I don't say you're lying. Don't get hurt. FilipinaRaquelTV is sarcastic, you know. Sarcastic, you know, sarcastic, you know. I'd curse the guys who have made you feel unattractive, but they don't have you, so they are already cursed. Ooh, Shadi, don't do that. Don't curse them. Fight them. Don't get me. Oh, shit. Okay, Shadi. Oh, Lord. Wait, ha. Shadi. And you know what I look like? I'm not that attractive at all. You see? You see, Shadi, you said I don't have to say something about myself, but you say something about yourself. That should be both ways, Shadi.
You see my big bro. Hey, I'm not that attractive, but I'm not unpleasant to look at, but I don't consider surgery. Adi, don't worry. I don't really have also money to do that myself if I want to, even if I want to. But I believe in God. Whatever God given us, I respected all that and I accepted all that. Don't worry, I'm contented for what I have. I know how I look like. I see myself on the camera and in the mirror and in the photos. Dun 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 dun. I'm done watching. I hope no rain coming. I have to keep an eye on it this so that it might rain. Georgie, how was your day today? How's work? How's oh. Move that. Like
put you back on my green screen because I'm moving around. You might get headache of my phone. Need to do my dog hair. Go there. To rest now. I told him to wash the dishes. He's not washing. I'm tired already. Why you don't like the green screen? I don't want everybody see around my house. You know, Shadi. That's why I put green screen. And if I move around, people get dizzy with my camera. Toot, toot, toot. I need water. Rene! Junior! You see, my son is Junior Shadi. So, Shadi, my eyes is covered by my eyeglasses, Shadi. Hang on, Shadi. Hi guys, I need to end my live stream, guys, because I want to take a shower. My sides is hurting me. I think my period is coming soon now. Too much information, Filipino. I think my period is coming soon now. I will be baliw-baliw also. Too much information. Thank you so much, everybody. So, we don't swear in my live stream. Shadi. You like to swear, huh? Shadi. Rosary Shadi. What's your religion, Shadi? I'm Catholic. Good night, host Raquel. Also, you said something earlier about girls stalking me. Yeah, Shadi. Maybe. Because as soon as you left, Shadi, somebody called me a bitch or something like, say something bad against me. I don't know. There's that. My spiritual beliefs are many and varied. But you believe in God, Shadi? Let's hear on the side, but I'm not sure. What's that pain here, guys? On the sides. I'll try. Really hurts. I hope it's nothing serious. I do my best to be good. I'm not perfect, but I don't believe in the biblical afterlife. What do you mean? I ask you if you believe in God. We only have one God, Shadi. Whatever religion every human being have, but we only have one God. I'm not really good at Bible study, but I do believe in God study. I want everybody listen to this.
Doesn't always start with a kiss or a lie or a late night text, but with a sentence. Just 6 words said casually, even kindly, can be the warning signs of betrayal hiding in plain sight. You don't see the storm right away, but you feel the wind shift. And these words are the breeze that comes before everything breaks. You're overthinking it. These 4 words may sound innocuous, even caring at first glance, but beneath their surface lies a subtle, often deliberate psychological maneuver. It's not just a casual dismissal. It's a calculated pivot, a way of flipping the script and rerouting the conversation away from accountability. When a man says this in the context of suspicion, concern, or confrontation, it often marks the beginning of emotional invalidation. He's not just brushing off a comment, he's undermining your entire way of perceiving reality in that moment. The phrase suggests that the problem isn't his behavior, but your mind's inability to process it correctly. It reframes your concern as irrational. It moves the spotlight away from him and puts it directly on you. Now, you're not someone seeking clarity, you're someone with a problem, someone whose thoughts are unreliable. He doesn't have to answer the question anymore because suddenly the question itself is framed as the problem. That is a very clever deflection, and in relationships where cheating occurs, deflection becomes a language of its own. In many cases, when infidelity is taking place, the cheater must live a double life, not just in action, but in narrative. One narrative plays out in real life, in text messages, hotel rooms, subtle absences. The other is the story he tells you to hold the illusion together. But sometimes those 2 stories collide. You see something, sense something, ask something, you get close to the truth. And in those moments, he needs a verbal extinguisher. That's when your overthinking it comes out, not because you're wrong, but because you're dangerously close to being right. What makes this phrase so insidious is that it hijacks the very strength it claims to correct. Overthinking in its purest sense is simply analysis, an attempt to interpret patterns, connect dots, and make sense of inconsistency. In the context of a relationship, That's not neurosis. That's survival. The brain is trying to protect the heart. But when that survival mechanism is labeled as dysfunction, it creates a fracture between instinct and self-trust. You start to doubt your perceptions. You silence your questions. You begin to think, maybe I am the problem. That's not just gaslight. It's a form of psychological erosion. The reason this tactic is so effective is because it plays on a deeply human fear, the fear of being irrational. No one wants to feel like they're crazy, jealous, or paranoid. So when someone we care about tells us we're overthinking, we often accept it not because it feels true, but because we fear the alternative. We don't want to be difficult, dramatic, or emotionally unstable. So we suppress our instincts to preserve the peace. But what gets preserved is not peace, it's the lie. When this phrase is used more than once, when it becomes a pattern, you should pay very close attention. It often appears after inconsistencies, after sudden emotional distancing, after new passwords on phones, or unexplained absences. You bring something up, a name you've heard too often, a late night text, a subtle change in his demeanor. Instead of meeting your concern with transparency, he meets it with dismissal. It's not just an avoidance tactic, it's a form of control. Overthinking becomes the word used to blur your vision, so he can keep seeing clearly while you stay in the fog. And slowly you begin to internalize this idea. Your emotions are unreliable, your thoughts untrustworthy. That is the very definition of manipulation, not through lies, but through the erasure of your right to question them. So when you hear you're overthinking it, don't panic, but don't ignore it either. Don't rush to argue, and don't rush to silence yourself. Just pause, observe, think even more. Because thinking clearly in a moment when someone wants you to doubt yourself may be the most radical and necessary act of all. I need some space. On its own, it sounds like a mature request. We've all heard the rhetoric that space is healthy, that autonomy strengthens love, that sometimes people need time to breathe. And there's truth to that. When it's said with honesty, consistency, and in the context of mutual respect. But in the murky world of dishonesty and emotional disconnection, this phrase often takes on a very different meaning. It becomes a soft exit, not a solution. A mask, not a message. It doesn't invite healing, it creates distance. And when spoken by someone who is cheating, it often signals that the emotional commitment in the relationship has already begun to fracture, just not openly. When a man says he needs space, the first thing to examine isn't the words themselves, but the context in which they're said. Is this a sudden request arriving without warning? Has it followed an argument, a confrontation, or a moment